Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing alright. Thank you for being here. Let's see who's here. Infernal Magician, Monster Jesus, Mio, Farms, Toasty Toast, Esper V, Vapor, Wolf 5 Black. Let me see if these captains are working. Alright, there we go. Took. I'm playing video games, Ryan7, Dash Drive X, HK Play, Steel Gore, Boghom, Luster Reloaded, Springy Rubber, Connor LMV, Old Azriel, I'm Fossa, Uric, Real Oscar, let's say Toasty Toast, Oidama, Drew's Reviews, Stormcorns, Lil Ocean, Gin and Juice, The Extreme G, Orioles Fan, East, Kananme, Galeas, Molokai, Mio, Crusetta, Blaziken, Nike Sugar, Practical Ghoul, Linkling Boy, Navos, Mike Long, Penguin Question Mark, Kappa Ross, Elias Colors, Young Horsey, J-Burn, Big J-Dog, Kazoo, it's Malpal, Eats Soldier, Azrael 8-Bit, Degenitals, Joey Jojo, jQuery, Esper V, Ghost Captcha, Delphin, Spirit Dragon, 3 Mountaineers, Judge Reds, Rachie Luhu, Lady Maple, Life of Flame, Zani, Moss Benson, Tortuous Pet Slug, Alicia Who Smiles at Death, Emily OD, Chio Dog, Disturbed Freak, Elite Lamp, Trick 2000, Bidbell. Alright, let's go over to YouTube now and see who's over there. We got Litzing, RMS Gaming, Jesus, BT Abercrombie, Jimmy, Daniel Berry, Mike Izarat, M. St. Victor's, Poop J, Tivamo. Alright, shout out to the YouTube crew. Alright. Muncher or Chain Chomp? What are we gonna see first, guys? Alright. Place your bets, guys. Give me a second. I'm Ty. Thank you for the gift sub to Ziltama. Really appreciate it.
Clap if you think Bald Man drove to San Antonio after yesterday's stream to take a dump in the Spurs parking lot. Clap.
No, I did not do that. Be right back.
Clap if you think HK will take pictures of a sleeping bald man in Link's outfit like the teaser and sell them on eBay. Clap. Clap if you think bald man went to spray cologne between his buttocks. Clap if you think bald man went to spray cologne between his buttocks. Clap if you think bald man went to spray cologne between his buttocks. Clap if you think bald man went to spray cologne between his buttocks. Clap if you think bald man went to spray cologne between his buttocks. Clap if you think bald man went to spray cologne between his buttocks. Clap if you think. Simple ground Alabama, beach with umbrella emoji, mouse emoji, casserole recipe 1. Preheat your oven to 400 degrees Fahrenheit. 2. Cook the penne for 10 minutes. 3. Add the oil, ground Alabama, beach with umbrella emoji, mouse emoji, and onion to a skillet. Sauté over medium-high heat, breaking the Alabama, beach with umbrella emoji, mouse emoji, into pieces as you go along, for 10 minutes. Once it gets going, stir in the garlic. Spoon out excess fat if needed. 4. Stir in the marinara sauce and warm through. Give it a taste and season with salt and pepper as needed. Our middle YouTube.
Yeah, I accidentally put this onto
Yeah.
story mode. Did you enjoy that? No.
Hey Aura, I'm not one of the original subscribers but I feel like one.
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I mean, whatever floats your boat, you know. Let's begin. Puyen, thank you for the 57 months. Captain Doyle, thank you for the 55 months. Ant, thank you for the 66 months. And Zoltama, thank you for the 100 bits. You're working on SP3 Kaiser level? Oh my god, wow. You alright over there, Samara? Any plans for the weekend? Nope. Sleep.
Ball. 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 Ball.
I'm
Ball.
gonna guess.
Ball.
We're
Ball.
gonna go into another
Ball. 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 Ball.
that's
Ball.
tighter.
Ball. 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 Ball.
How many of these rooms are there gonna be? I'm gonna
Ball.
say 5.
Ball. 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 Ball.
Oh man, I could have chosen
Ball.
that.
I'm thinking about subbing. The streamer is getting lucky and is excited about the potential of the run. Aurateur and Dumpchist had just finished up their shifts at Wendy's. Aurateur begged for Dumpchist to wait for him behind the dumpster. When Aurateur finally showed up, he came with some used socks. Dumpchist pulled down his underwear and Aurateur inserted his hand into the used sock. Aurateur made a fist and Dumpchist bent over. Aurateur wound up like Captain Falcon and Falcon punch right into Dumpchest's colon. The friction from the used sock against Dumpchest's prostate caused him to milk all over the place.
Oh, we got a crap
Aurateur looked Dumpy dead in the eye and grabbed a Wendy's Baconator from the dumpster and rubbed into the man milk. Free meal easy. 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 Free meal easy.
Level 2. You watched my playlist 9 years ago. Very good. You have lots of skill. Wow, thanks.
How many worlds? What do you mean, how many worlds? What does that even fucking mean? It's a Mario Maker level. Are you kidding me? You're not making worlds within a Mario Maker level. Never submit a level to me again. There you go. Holy shit. God, and you show up every week? I don't know if you're hate watching or what. You show up every week to submit a level. Some of them are awful, some of them are okay, but most of them are just like trying. Alright. Holy shit. Unbelievable.
Dude, come on. Why is it making you run across the entire map just to get in this pipe?
I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. Absolute based. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. Listen, I know you don't mean it, but like, do you know who I am? Like, do you know what I've done with my career and with this game? Do you not think that I have the slightest understanding of how practice works? I've literally been playing Mario Maker for over 10 years. I've made a career out of this game that pays for my entire bills and family. Absolutely beast. Numerous fans. Okay, like I've made an entire career out of this, based on being consistent and getting universal acclaim. Loser in life? Valio, it's your first day in chat, buddy. I get that you're a hater, but look, I'm a guy playing video games on the internet. Made a pretty decent living doing so, you know, bought a house. And you're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, so who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself, but if that's the case, you know, maybe you need a little more self-confidence. 3 out of 9. One-cyst is the fandom given name to the relationship between two one-slurs, although the term can be altered when referring to a certain combination of one-slurs involved. It is one of the most popular ships in the one-slur fandom. The pairing emerged from a prospect of a universe where the one-slur, before he became big and rich from selling needs, meets his future green-suited greedy self, also dubbed as Greedler by the fandom. This pairing now is referred to as classic one-cyst.
Alright, in there. Nice. Next level.
Let's go.
Level 3. Grab all 100 coins.
Oh no!
Let's see what this is gonna be.
Oh no!
Alright, just gotta go quicker.
Oh no! Oh no!
Plenty of time.
Mario #1!
Ooh.
Was the
Level-
OG tip in one of the greatest moments in basketball history?
No. Cloud in the shell. Hashtag CWC. supposed to wait? Okay, I really don't get this level. I think it'll go 5, 6, or 7 games. Honestly, I have no clue. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Okay, so same thing here, spin jump, spin jump, spin jump, spin jump, spin jump, and then that's the end.
You look sexy in those glasses.
Well, thanks. When do I plan to have my trip to Turkey? Thanksgiving. Dude, it doesn't even line up. It's so annoying. That sucks. Come on. What am I supposed to do here? Like, why is the cloud spawning when it does? Like, that's just a horrible decision from the creator. And you have one jump to get up onto the... One spin jump on the thing on the conveyor belt. Holy shit. I might be timing out though here before I can do anything. Yeah. What? Okay, just missed it. There we go. That was alright.
Let's go.
I feel like it would have been better just having the second cloud spawn right where you need to hit it. Do people just not have anything better to do with their lives than the same shit over and over and over? Like, there's certain kind of consistency levels I understand, like, okay,
Let's go.
practice type of levels, like shell jumps. I want to do 5 in a row or something like that. some of this stuff is just... Why do I need to do this that many times in a row? This is stupid. Stupid beginning. Really bad.
Listen, I know you don't mean it, but like, do you know that I'm bald? Like, do you know what I've lost from my scalp, and live with head glare? Do you not think that I have the slightest understanding of how Rogaine works? I've literally been applying minoxidil for over 10 years. I've made a career out of this game just to pay for my entire hair treatment bills and research. Absolutely bald. Numerous follicles. Okay, like I've spent a career's earnings on this, based on consistent and unorthodox hair experiments. Uni 100. Clap if you do the same shit over and over like shit posting this bald man. Clap if you do the same shit over and over like shit posting this bald man. Clap if you do the same shit over and over like shit posting this bald man. Clap if you do the same shit over and over like shit posting this bald man. Clap if you do the same shit over and over like shit posting this bald man. Clap if you do the same shit over and over like shit posting this bald man. Clap if you do the same shit over and over.
Super Mario 64, Mario Galaxy 1, and Super Mario Odyssey all changed my life in a way like no other. They reshaped my life. Wow, did they? Okay. Level 7. 50-second TA. Imagine if that one twirl cost me the entire level. It might.
Oh no!
Probably did.
Oh no!
Yeah, this part's pretty bad.
Oh no!
Stupid.
People Inc. If you think Bald Man secretly cosplays as Link off stream. People Inc. If you think Bald Man secretly cosplays as Link off stream. People Inc. If you think Bald Man secretly cosplays as Link off stream. People Inc. If you think Bald Man secretly cosplays as Link off stream. People Inc. If you think Bald Man secretly cosplays as Link off stream. People Inc. If you think Bald Man secretly cosplays as Link off stream. People Inc. If you think.
Alright, not even a real TA. Yeah, it's very difficult to make a TA of that's 50 seconds long. So whenever I see TA 50 seconds, I don't really believe it.
Oh no! Oh
Jesus.
no! Oh no!
We need a little bit more speed here.
Oh no!
I don't have to make it jump all the way across.
Oh no!
I worked at a grocery store when I was 16 and this obese lady, like really fat, was in one of those motorized shopping carts. Luckily for me, somehow she didn't notice or just didn't care she was having diarrhea as she shopped. I got tasked with following behind her and cleaning it up. Free meal easy. 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 Free meal easy.
Oh no!
Okay, sure.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god.
Time!
Was it my favorite Nintendo Direct? It was my favorite of my least favorite Directs. There's the top of the bottom of the barrel. Dump Chest, thank you for the gift sub to Mitch. Mitch, hope you're doing alright, man. Dump Chest, Sultama, thank you for the 100 bits. Dupin Hero, thank you for the 69 months. Sultama, Lex Luthor Vandross, thank you for the 100
What if
bits.
Nintendo pulled a straight 180, and they just went down the pornography route, and said, you know what, we don't care about the fans anymore, we're just gonna make all our characters fuck each other. And that would be way better than what they are doing right now.
True. I did say that.
It would be risk-taking. And, unprecedented. But I'd have to respect them for it. I would respect them for that. I'd be like, wow, this is crazy. Has Nintendo lost their minds? And they'd probably make the greatest porno games in the history of porno games. And we'd all be shaking our heads, like wow, we doubted Nintendo when they said they were going this route. Anyways,
Kane the Outcast, thank you for the 38 months. Crimson Fox, thank you for the 4 years. Flying Enchilada, Tokipine, the Star King, Dump Chest, Wombat Warlord. Dump Chest, thank you for the 100 bits. Kiznall, thank you for the 89 months. Bongo GT, thank you for the 35 months. Alcrits, thank you for the 2 months. Trick 2000, thank you for the 81 months. Dump Chest, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, we're all caught up. Next level. Which was worse, the latest director of De'Aaron's play in games 4. De'Aaron Fox's play in game 4 was way worse. Alright, where do these doors lead? Okay, I think I see what I need to do then.
Oh no!
Okay. Did not know that was there. We're just supposed to do this.
Rectum Rave Club. Rectum 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 rectum.
All right. Oh wow. All right. No. Alright, we did it. Huzzah. Level 10. The super expert, yep, that's how every super expert level is now. When Mario Kart World again? Maybe I'll pick it up when DLC drops, but honestly I have no... Oh yeah, I just gotta go up there. I have no interest in playing that game anymore. It's just not that fun. That's weird. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to hit that shell. This setup is probably the reason it's super expert. I think I'm supposed to hit it like right there and then it drops on the no block. Or maybe I'm supposed to hit the shell and then the Koopaling, the Koopa, Beach Koopa goes into the pit. That could work as well. Problem is it's really just not lining up very well. Yeah. I think that's the intended strat. It's just weird. Could also just land on that and maybe double jump out of there. Oh, man. This doesn't make any sense. The rest of the level you can just throw near the indicator and it'll be fine. Wow, that is terrible. Now I'm too high. Thanks. Epona, thank you for 100 bits. Mr. Astonish, thank you for the gift sub to Bald as Love, really appreciate it. Zoltama. Epona, thank you for the 100 bits. You know what, maybe I will just do this. Sun, moon, or icicle? Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. Pona, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hey chat, you're all great. And now, we jiggle out of greatness. Jigglin', 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 now we're jigglin'.
We're all jiggling, huh? Very cool. Mr. Astonish, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. What was that? Mitch, thank you for the 100 bits. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Mitch.
This is for my friend Morch. Okay. 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 Okay.
Your friend
Okay.
Morch.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Alright, let's
Okay.
go. New run.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay. Great. Run, coconut nut.
Oh
30 seconds.
Cheer 100 loser in life? Balio, it's your first day in chat, buddy. I get that you're a hater, but look, I'm a guy playing video games on the internet. Made a pretty decent living doing so, you know, bought a house. And you're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, so who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself, but if that's the case, you know, maybe you need a little more self-confidence. 3 out of 9. What?
What is going on in this?
This is a Nintendo Direct. Dude, are we really ending with Kingdom Hearts? A new Kingdom Hearts game, like holy shit, dude. Like, no one cares about this. Like, do I look like, I'm like, 12 years old? No. Like, wasn't this already announced? Like, fucking bullshit.
I don't know if I said like that many
Underscore 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 underscore.
I'm not really
Silence Club.
understanding how this is supposed to work out.
no!
Am I supposed to grab these shells?
Oh no!
Slash. I wanna eat the red M&M. I wanna eat the red M&M. I wanna
Okay,
eat the
that
red
Give me all the
M&M.
coins I need.
I am
Are
gonna
there
lick
more
that
coins over
candy.
there, though?
I am gonna eat that chocolate center and turn IT into shit. Turn IT into shit. Shit. Unk. Huh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Explode, 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 explode.
Where's the end of this level? How am I supposed to get over here and get all the coins?
I want to take the yellow M&M and show him what it means to have his ass eaten. I want to lick that little behind until I form a little line like it is the M&M's ass cheeks. And then I will spread them and insert my tongue until I puncture the balloon knot and jiggle it around. All until that sexy little M&M decides it's time and releases all of his chocolate goodness right into my thirsty mouth.
Oh no!
Okay then.
Or would
Great.
you do that to me?
Nope.
Oh no!
So when you win it's always a good level, and when you lose it's always a bad level. Think about what it must feel like for someone who devoted their entire life to making the perfect level to share with the world out of the goodness of their heart, just to get beat by you because their precious ego can't handle someone getting to a flagpole sooner than you. It's pathetic, frankly, and you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Oh no! Oh no!
You need to not hit that. Okay, this is ridiculous. Where is the end of this level? Oh my god, so annoying.
Oh no!
I feel like I'm supposed to do something with these. Shells to make me go faster.
Oh no!
Jump off them somehow and stay above the water.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Yikes.
Oh no!
Aurateur, would you rather poo really, 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 really hard once a day, or warm and creamy but it sticks all over your sphincter and all around your asshole 3 times a day, or have wet and wild diarrhea 6 times a day? Please think carefully before answering. Thank you.
Wait, I don't need to hit this, right? Ah, man, such a tough question. How about neither?
Oh no! Oh no!
I just want to see the flagpole.
Oh Oh,
You might have to
no.
do like those weird wall jumps here at the bottom of the one gapper.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there's the end, so I could have gotten there if I didn't hit that. Of course, I don't have enough coins.
Barrels of oil equivalent per day. Barrels of oil equivalent per day. Barrels of oil equivalent per day. Barrels of oil equivalent per
I
day.
had
Barrels of
18
oil
coins
equivalent
there.
per day. Barrels of oil equivalent per day. Barrels of oil equivalent per day. Barrels of oil equivalent per
Very
day.
tight.
Barrels of oil equivalent per day. 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 Barrels of oil equivalent per day.
So there's
Sunrise
4
over
at the
mountains
end.
emoji. Sunrise over mountains
I don't know
emoji.
if we can get
Sunrise
there
over
with-
mountains emoji. Sunrise over mountains emoji. Sunrise over
Without
mountains
getting those coins
emoji.
by the
Sunrise
switch.
over mountains emoji. Sunrise over mountains emoji. Barrels of oil equivalent per day. 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 Barrels of oil.
Right, okay, great. Dump chest, thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. Astonish, thank you for the gift sub to I Lost My Hair. Dump chest, Epona. Metaxilus, dump chest, Epona. Booba Cat, dump chest, thank you for the 100 bits. G Cobes, thank you for the 51 months. Alright, we're all caught up. The water. Anyone have the Wizzy list for this? I want to see if there's any coins and hidden blocks that I'm missing. At game time, I'm not in a shitty mode. Do you think I want to be reminded of that direct? Thanks, Spring Rubber. Alright. So there's 2 coins in the box above the red. Yeah, I do think it's something to do with the shells up above the water. Saving as much time as possible. I wonder if I can grab that first shell and then use it in the second area. Skip these 2 players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more games, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that would be enough.
Very tight.
What about the spot where I'm triple jumping near the end? Is there any better way to do that? A couple of vines I can grab on the left, but I think it's going to be ultimately slower. Alright, I have a few ideas. Let's see if we can figure this out. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way I could stop that.
Oh no! Oh no!
Subdued.
What up? Yeah, see if I can triple jump up there, that would be good. Whiskey Dingo, thank you for the 77 months, really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Whiskey Dingo.
Oh no!
Man, if there's just one more hidden coin, not even hidden, but like, so I can get 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't see any way I can get it without getting some of these coins over on the right.
Green M&M? Check. Chocolate pussy? Spread. Tongue? Out. Feet? In it. Arms?
That will help.
Exposed. Toes? Clenched. Torso? Rotated. Nipples? Just out of sight. Panties? Around her waist, middle pulled up. And me? Well, I've got my cock in my hand just enjoying the view.
5 seconds. up
Perfection. Candy pussy perfection.
Yeah. I think that's gonna be a big time.
Oh no!
Super slow up top.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, this is super annoying.
Degree 8 for a quadragentillion 888 to a quadragentillion 888 on quadragentillion 888 quadragentillion 888 November gentillion 888 hot regentillion 888 septent regentillion 888 sex regentillion 888 quint regentillion 888 quadra regentillion 888 ret regentillion 888 to up regentillion 888 und regentillion 888 regentillion 888 November Vigintillion 888 octave Vigintillion 888 sept Vigintillion 888 sex Vigintillion 888 queen Vigintillion 888 quadlower Vigintillion 888 ray Vigintillion 888 duo Vigintillion 888 and Vigintillion 888 Vigintillion 888 novum Bacillion 800.
Oh
something like that.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Oh no!
Oh man. Where do I go in the pipe? What pipe?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, there we go. I guess it wasn't that tight after all.
Oh yeah! Mario time!
Just needed a clean run. Pretty awkward level though. Guys, do we have a winner for the bet?
Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands
No
in the
winner.
air
Okay.
emoji. Celebratory hands in the air 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 emoji.
Reversa, thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Mario and Luigi69. Araragi Shinobu, thank you for the tier 2 sub, 67 months. Really appreciate it. Epona, thank you for the 100 bits. Geralt, thank you for the 67 months. Metaxilus, thank you for the 100 bits. Steve the Stone, thank you for the 61 months. Dump Chest, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, Start a new run. Yeah, Pitch Black pre-ordered the Target tonight. Yeah, I saw that. I just think that set is not very good outside of like the top chase card. It looks pretty cool, but I don't know. There's nothing. Nothing else that really interests me. Am I ready for Game 7 because refs are gonna do it? I hope so, but I doubt it at this point. What was I gonna say that? Yeah, Pitch Black. I tried to get some at Pokemon Center the other day. But I couldn't. Because the site glitched out. It kicked me off it, so that was pretty annoying. I could see San Antonio winning the next game. I don't know if they'll be able to pull off another one in New York, though.
Oh no!
Looks like we can probably make that jump. Wow, yay.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
The Great Old, thank you for the 59 months, really appreciate it. Thank you very much, The Great Old.
Let's go!
10. What was that? That's what I have to do.
Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. 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 Chinese for emptiness or sky.
Like I said, if you go 40 seconds here,
Flatulence, or farting,
tough to
is a
do that and
biological
make it actually
process that
tight.
helps to release gas from digestion. In some cases, they're
Still okay.
silent and odorless, but farts can become uncomfortable when they're loud and foul-smelling.
Well,
Smelly gas is common and is usually caused by certain foods or medications. There are, however, some instances when smelly farts can be an indicator of an underlying infection, digestive issues, or a disorder.
IQ 200 plus, big brain troll indeed. Oh god, 15-minute record. Fuck you. What is this crap? Random ass shop.
Clap if you think the Oro emote is bald man with a triforce in his mouth that said it out. Clap if you think the Oro emote is bald man with a triforce in his mouth that said it out. Clap if you think the Oro emote is bald man with a triforce in his mouth that said it out. Clap if you think the Oro emote is bald man with a triforce in his mouth that said it out. Clap if you think the Oro emote is bald man with a triforce in his mouth that said it out. Clap if you think. Don't you love it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
Okay. Wait.
Clap if you want to put a cucumber in Baldo's mouth when he yawns. Clap if you want to put a cucumber in Baldo's mouth when he yawns. Clap if you want to put a cucumber in Baldo's mouth when he yawns. Clap if you want to put a cucumber in Baldo's mouth when he yawns. Clap if you want to put a cucumber in Baldo's mouth when he yawns. Clap if you want to put a cucumber in Baldo's mouth when he yawns. Clap if you want to put a cucumber in Baldo's mouth when he yawns. Clap if you want to put a cucumber in there.
Neither way is good enough, I guess. Unless I have to, like... somehow spin jump? I think this is probably just a dead end. I'll have to come back out here with Yoshi. Yeah, I guess it could be a donut block, I don't know. Can't go back. Very cool. Alright, let me just ditch Yoshi and we'll go through one of these. Oh, there it is. There's a donut block. I held right. I think I got it in time. Go through that pipe. I thought it did hold right. Maybe I didn't push it in time. One in right. Okay, there we go. I guess I was a little too late to realize it last time. Something comes out of the pipe, like a fire flower.
Clap if you think Orog is bald man with a giant sausage in his mouth that said it out. Clap if you think Orog is bald man with a giant sausage in his mouth that said it out. Clap if you think Orog is bald man with a giant sausage in his mouth that said it out. Clap if you think Orog is bald man with a giant sausage in his mouth that said it out. Clap if you think Orog is bald man with a giant sausage in his mouth that said it out. Clap if you think.
What is this telling me? I don't know. Up a yellow pipe? I don't know. I need to take this spring over here somehow. Oh, I'm getting a spring. Yes. All right. Well, let's move on. Terrible hour. It is about that time, guys. Do we have a winner for the bet? Icicle? Okay. Co-op with viewers, guys. Wow. Let me open up a queue for prospective players. Alright guys, exclamation point ad if you would like to play through 5 super expert levels with me right now. It's gonna be a hell of a time. Alright guys, last call. Exclamation point ad if you want to play. You're about to choose a squad. 2 sub-randoms and a random all. Would you like to go to LA with you to watch Team USA at SoFi Stadium? Nah, I'm good. Sub-random, here we go. Oh, you still don't have a Testament 2, great. Stevie Wonder, great.
Clap if you want Bald Man to get energized by boofing an espresso.
Jimbug.
Clap.
Jimbug, are you actually playing or did you just want to type or pot friend? You're out of the country. Okay, great. Robotic mouse. Finally a random all. Select someone. Ventral sacs. Ventral sacs, you have been selected. You don't have a level, you just joined for fun. It's not a level, it's playing co-op together.
So you're going by Aurateur now?
But
hello, it's
hope
the
you had
obese
fun.
lady from the grocery
Next.
store. Remember me? Me and the other ladies used to poop on the floor in aisle 7. You're welcome for all the free meals. I can see not much has changed. Remember Mildred, the
Ryan
old lady
7.
with the green apple splatters? Yeah, she's still pooping on the floor at
Alright, that's the
Walmart.
squad.
We feed over 4,000 starving kids a year and drive the jazzies at the store. Well, it's time for me to go put the scat and scatter. Free meal easy.
Alright guys, the room has been created if you were selected to be part of this elite squad. Please join the room as soon as possible so we can get started. Pepega, Zotama, Metaxilus, Zotama, Joey Jojo, Dippy Scoop, thank you for the 100 bits, appreciate it. You want to play co-op but your wife is playing Pokopia? Can I explain to her why I should play co-op with you instead? You can't, you were not selected, so I would say just tell your wife to have a great time playing Pokopia. Or just explain to her how maybe next week you might have to kick her off the system if the opportunity presents itself. You just never know, you know, you could get selected for co-op one week and never again. It's just the luck of the draw. Alright, here we go. We got 4 players. Everyone's here. It's time to play through 5 super expert levels together. Cooperatively. Does my volume sound a little low today? I don't know, it's been sounding low lately. I don't know why. It's the same volume it always is. I did move the mic a little bit closer to my face, so hopefully it's a little bit louder. Might be the noise gate. No, I don't think so. Alright, looks like... I think it's a noise gate. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to start over on this one, guys, because someone decided to... Oh, never mind. Maybe we can just hit it with that shell. Hang on. We need a shell to spawn. Someone go get the shell, hit the switch. That's all we need to do. You're probably going to have to bounce off someone else's head once you get the shell. No. Okay, never mind. There we go. The way is open. Let's see if we can find like a little checkpoint type area. Yeah, I don't think, you know, I don't know if this is going to happen, given that we have to wear a helmet. Well, there's a checkpoint of sorts. Oh, dude, why? Why do you insist on just ruining it? Why don't we start over and let the professional have a shot? I need to make a judgment as to whether or not we can even continue playing this level. We have to get this. Oh my god, dude, the fucking lag. Throw it all later. What are you doing? Stop standing over there, Luigi. Get over here so we can actually spawn on you. Down. Okay. Guys, let's just try to get up here so we can see if there's any other helmets. Bounce me. Thank you. Probably could have just thrown that. Alright. We need to get... Stop. We need to get a helmet. There you go. Okay, now wait here. Just wait here. Actually, go get... Let's all get a helmet, guys. No, why would... Good job, buddy. That was very productive. Thank you. Alright, guys, I need you to make sure... What are you doing? I need to make sure we have an anchor here, alright? I'm gonna venture into the subworld. But yes, we need an anchor right there. It's like a perfect anchor spot. I don't even want to hit that switch right now because it's gonna lock them out. Just stay there. Mario... Hang on. Can we hit a switch in the main world? No, Mario. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Okay. Someone help bounce me up here. Don't fuck me over. Dudes, how simple is this? Spawn down here. One person. Unbelievable. Good job, team. We did it. Alright, it's half a level. 0.5 out of 5. Co-op is like the draft. You're obligated to join if you're called. I mean, you voluntarily put your name on the list, so yes, I would expect you to play. Why do I get more viewers and money by streaming on Fridays and taking Sunday off? I don't know, maybe. Alright. Alright, we need to collect coins, guys. I'm so happy we have another Kaiser level here. Okay, good job. It's gonna be tough to make it over there. I don't see any more coins though, so maybe we can go through the door and get. Help each other out there. What the fuck are you doing? Alright guys, here's what's gonna happen, alright? I'm gonna go through this door. And no! What are you doing? Senator, thank you for the giant emo. All three of you need to spawn and help each other to get over there. If someone can just sit on that note block, that'd be great. That's an anchor spot. Stop spawning! What are you doing? Are you not listening to me? Good job. Now what are we doing? Now we have to get all the way up there. That's rough. I don't know how we're getting up there without shells. Oh, there's a spring. Oh, that's nice. Maybe we can do something with that. Dudes, just kidding. Holy shit. That's what we're supposed to do there, okay. Alright, I think here's what the goal has got to be here. We got 5 coins. We gotta get this spring from underneath the boo and put it on the muncher on the right. There we go. Alright, if you can grab that spring. Now don't fuck this up. Why? Okay, it's okay, it's gonna respawn. Just stand there, Mario. Okay. Now hang on, hang on. There's a saw on the wall. You have to be like pretty precise here. Why are you spawning like directly next to me? Okay, good, you're at the end. There's one coin here. There's one coin we have to go up and to the left. Try to just jump up on that muncher. Alright, if you don't get that coin, I was gonna say, like, you suck if you don't get the coin. But you got it, so you don't suck. But unfortunately, we have 2 seconds left. Where's the last coin, guys? Where is it? This is the strat we need to go for. We got that one. Let's go as far as we can to the left after the door, guys. No, you don't have that much time. Oops, not bad. Too early. There's a coin up there. I don't know if they got that one last time. Did we get that one last time, guys? Probably. Did we get this one? 4, 5, 6. Does anyone know if we got that one last time? Is that the beginning? I think that's the beginning. Yeah, okay. Where's the other one? Oh my god, dudes. Alright, whatever. We don't have time. Alright, first order of business, let's get, you know, the initial coins. There might be one behind a saw somewhere, I don't know. Dudes, just... We're here for Bald Prince. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more Bald Prince today. Oh, someone got that one already. No one was ready. Alright, cool. Should have just put the thing on the other thing.
Playing co-op for my birthday. I'm so bald, blessed our heart.
Okay, oh, it's right there, yeah, okay, perfect. Go get the coin on the left. What the fuck happened to the spring? What are you doing? Jesus. Alright, do not hit the grab button, guys. Oh my god. Okay, good. There you go. Nice. Alright. Not sure if I saw the Nintendo Direct this week. They didn't announce Mario Maker 3. I know, Dream. It's a nightmare. Alright, that's going to be 0.75, bringing us to 1.25. Let's continue. The Senator, Papega, Zoltama, thank you for the 100 bits. This might be impossible. Yeah, this is gonna be impossible, I think.
Saluting face emoji.
Alright guys, give up.
Oh no!
Fialtes, thank you for the 58 months, really appreciate it. Impossible for a professional, impossible for anyone in the world. Alright, let's continue. Literally an impossible level. During co-op. No, co-op works differently than normal. It's not a cheated level. It's possible when you're just playing one player. No, go, go, go. Oh man, why did you turn back? What are you doing?
Oh no!
Guys, what are we doing? Zero awareness.
Oh no! Oh no!
Damn it.
Oh!
What the hell is that?
Oh no!
Okay. Man. It's gonna be tight to get over there.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Really?
no! Oh no!
Oh, it's a two-faced Joker. Dudes, who hit the switch? Who hit the switch behind me? What are you doing? Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
It has to be on blue, or it has to be on red at the end, guys.
Oh no! Oh no!
Nice try.
Oh no! Oh no!
Cock cough keek cough cook keek keek cock cough cock 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 cough cook keek keek cock
Alright, good job, team. Way to go.
keek cock cough cock cough cook 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 keek cock cough cock cough cock cook cock cough keek cough cock cough cook cock cough keek cough cock cook cock cough cough kika kakaki kaki kuki kakaki kaki kakaki 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 kakaki.
Alright, that was half a level. 1.75. Okay, very cool. Thank you.
Cock cough keek cough cookie keek cock 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 cough.
Excellent. Thank you. Alright, you guys take the lead in this one. Dude. Why are you going for that? Bouncy bounce right up here, yep. There you go. Good job.
Omega 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 bald omega 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 bald 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 omega omega bald omega omega bald 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 omega 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 bald bald fucking bald omega 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 bald 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 omega omega bald 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 omega 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 bald omega 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 bald fucking bald omega omega bald omega.
Okay, guys, it's co-op. Go through the door.
Omega bald omega bald omega 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 bald omega omega.
What are you doing?
Omega bald omega 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 bald omega omega bald omega omega bald omega 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 bald fucking bald omega 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 bald omega omega bald omega 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 bald omega 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 bald fucking bald omega omega bald omega bald omega bald omega bald omega bald omega bald omega 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 bald omega. Plink jiggling, plink jiggling, oh yeah? Plink jiggling, plink jiggling, oh yeah.
Bringing us
Plink
up to
jiggling,
2
plink
levels
jiggling,
out of
oh yeah.
5.
Plink jiggling, plink jiggling, oh yeah. Plink jiggling, plink jiggling, oh yeah. Plink jiggling, plink 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 plink jiggling, oh yeah. Plink
Airship
jiggling,
Fortress
plink plink
Kaizo.
jiggling, oh yeah. Plink jiggling, plink plink jiggling, oh yeah. Plink. 2:18 p.m. Subscriptor to 1 share 75000 Jimbug. Plink, oh yeah. Jiggling, oh yeah. Plink jiggling,
It's like a
oh yeah.
simple enough level.
Plink jiggling, oh yeah. Plink, oh yeah. Jiggling, oh yeah.
Okay, that was.
Plink jiggling, oh yeah.
Why?
Plink
why would you do
jiggling,
that?
oh yeah. Plink, oh yeah. Jiggling, oh yeah. Plink jiggling, oh yeah. Plink jiggling, oh yeah. Plink, oh yeah. Jiggling, oh yeah. Plink jiggling, oh yeah. Plink jiggling, oh yeah. Plink, oh yeah. Jiggling, oh yeah. Plink jiggling, oh yeah. Plink jiggling, oh yeah. Plink, oh yeah. Jiggling, oh yeah. Plink jiggling, oh why. Beta beta ball beta beta ball ball 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 beta beta ball beta beta ball ball. U R R ball so damn
Here, come with me.
holy shit bald R
I'm setting you up perfectly. What are you doing?
So bald so fucking bald bald wow you are so fucking bald.
Okay, I guess we need to hit these. Was there a switch earlier in the level?
Bald. Are so bald. So fucking bald. No blink wow mew omega blink wow 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 no blink wow mew
Half a level,
omega
2.5.
blink wow no blink wow mew Love is in the air. 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 No yes. No question mark no 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 question mark 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 no 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 no
Someone stay here, I'll go do it.
no 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 question mark 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 no 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 question mark 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 no 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 question mark 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 no
0.25, bringing us to 2.75.
What game is this? Looks fun.
Super Mario Maker 2. Trollo Word 3. Cow up there. Go get it, guys. Go kill the munchers. What are you doing? There's a P-switch all the way up top here. Let's bouncy bounce, guys. Bouncy bounce up to the P-switch. Straight up here. Come on. Come on. Straight up. Come on. All of you guys. Yes, good. Stop. Alright. You can go hit the P-switch now. Please hit the P-switch. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Someone collect the coin, please. You guys can collect the coin, we win. Why are you spawning on me? No. Alright, we gotta find the coin, guys. We gotta find the coin. I was thinking.
Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji. Plink it baby.
What?
Loop the loop
why don't you
emoji.
guys...
Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji. Plink jiggling
Alright,
baby.
Mario's doing
Loop
something
the
over
loop
here.
emoji.
What are you
Loop the
doing,
loop emoji. Loop de plink plink. Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji. Plink jiggling baby. Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji. Jiggling to plink. Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji. Plink herm. Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji. Plink. Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji. Jiggling. Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji.
I don't think we go in there.
Plink. Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji. Plink. Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji. Jiggling. Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji. Plink. Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji. Jiggling. Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop
Bounce.
emoji.
What are you doing? Stop standing there. Help
Loop the
me.
loop emoji. Jiggling. No
Holy
question
shit.
mark. No question 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 mark. No no question mark, no question mark, no question
guys
mark, no question
apparently have
mark,
no
no
clue
question
how to
mark,
kill
no
two of
question
these
mark, no
munchers.
question mark, no question mark,
Come on
no
over
question
here.
mark,
Let's
no
go. Bounce
question
me
mark,
out.
no question mark, 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 no.
Move out of the way. Move, dude. Get out of the way. Oh my god. Let me see what's down here. There's the coin, guys. Alright, now beat the level. Did anyone go through the ending? No, they didn't. Okay, great.
Cheeklin boobs emoji. Cheeklin boobs
Oh, you
emoji.
did.
Cheeklin boobs
That was the
emoji.
door.
Cheeklin boobs emoji.
What if that was the door that I
Cheeklin
just
boobs
didn't go in?
emoji. Cheeklin boobs emoji. Cheeklin boobs emoji. Cheeklin boobs emoji. Cheeklin boobs emoji.
Good job.
Cheeklin boobs emoji. 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 Cheeklin
Bringing
boobs
us up
emoji. Cheeklin boobs
to
emoji.
3.15.
Cheeklin boobs emoji. Cheeklin boobs emoji. Cheer 100.
Psypok, Jimbug, Crab.
Elden Ring,
Grab at the
Tarnished
booty.
Edition is coming out on Switch 2. Is it called Tarnished Edition because the game will run at 2 frames per second?
Yeah, probably. Fresh Prince, thank you for the 100 bits. Two-Faced Joker, thank you for the 6 years. Jimbug, thank you for the 100 bits. Today is my, thank you for the 34 months. Jimbug. Jimbug, Jimbug. Jimbug, Jimbug. Jimbug. Jimbug, Jimbug. Jimbug, thank you for the 100 bits. Efialtes, thank you for the 58 months. The Senator. I already said these, actually. I said Efialtes. Okay guys, here we are. Little checkpoint spot. Go ahead, Toad. Surely you've got this. I just wish Nintendo would say, you know what, we suck at making games. FromSoft, you're handling the next Zelda. Just make it like Dark Souls, but with more puzzles. Oh, you guys want me to do it now, huh? Okay, Toad still has hope. That'll be great with the kids. People... Oh, God. Do you know how tough games were when I was a kid?
FromSoft designed
Why do you
Mario
think-
Maker 3. Make it happen, Nintendo.
Why do you think I turned out to be such a god gamer? Do you understand? Games these days are like, here little kid, let's hold your hand through, oh you lost, oh no, well, here's like infinite lives and whatever you need to succeed. If you had the next generation of children playing a FromSoft developed Zelda game, that would actually prepare them
Boomer, boomer,
life.
boomer, 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 boomer,
More than the
boomer,
current Zelda
boomer,
games do.
boomer, 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 cheer the 100.
Hey guys, can we get the anchor over here, please?
Yeah, it'd prepare them to never play another Zelda game again for life. You right.
No. I don't think he realized how children can adapt and learn. If you put them in the situation where they're getting their ass kicked, they're not just gonna cry and be like, you know, I can't do it, I give up. And if they do, then you're being a horrible parent. Why don't we have an anchor, guys? Jesus Christ. Kids have such a short attention span. If it isn't easy, or have Subway Surfers gameplay on the side, they won't play. Well, let me tell you something. If I ever have a kid, that's changing. You know, you will beat the next Souls-like boss, or you will not eat dinner tonight. That's called good parenting, guys.
How old will your kid be when they beat Keymaster Disaster?
I would not. That's too much for most normal human beings. I would not expect my child to do that. The Dark Souls bosses, those are easy.
Hello, Bald Man. When Bald Kid is born, maybe Super Mario Maker 3 will be out.
Maybe. Hey, can we get someone staying here as an anchor? Jesus Christ. Oh, what the hell is this? Why? No, we don't need an anchor there. Mario, get out of there, buddy. Oh my god. It's really not that hard, guys. Toad, why? I am doing my thing. I don't need you running up my ass when I'm trying to beat the level, okay? Where did Mario go? Why are we back here? Mario, what are you doing? Oops, mistimed that. Toadette, I don't know why you're back there. We have an anchor spot. That's just kind of rough. No one was ready to spawn. No one was ready to go. You gotta continue. You can't just sit on the spikes. Alright, you know what? Let me spawn there, because you guys don't know what you're doing. Come on. Oh, dude. Toad, what are you doing? Why do we need two people doing this? What the fuck? Oh my god, stay alive, please. Did you make it in the pipe? Yeah, this is not happening, I don't think. Missed the door. Oh, maybe there's no subworld. That would be nice, at least. We really have to wait there, okay. Okay guys, new anchor spot.
Mario,
we don't need you back there, buddy.
kakaki kaki kuki kakaki kaki 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 kakaki
Dude. Come on, dude. No. I'll go on the right side where there's ground that I can spawn on. Jesus. Get out of the way. I can handle the level. If I look like I'm in danger, then you spawn. I don't need your help.
Holy shit, you
in the
guys
middle of
have
an
no
on-off
rhythm.
section that
Have you ever
requires
played
timing.
Crypt of the
Believe it or not.
Necrodancer before? Cadence of Hyrule? Omega 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 Bald Omega 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 Bald Omega Omega Bald Omega Omega Bald Omega 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 Bald fucking Bald Omega 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 Bald Omega Bald.
Stop and wait for the team, Toad. Jesus Christ.
Omega Bald fucking Bald Omega 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 Bald Omega 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 Bald Omega Omega Bald Omega Bald Omega Bald Omega Bald fucking Bald Omega Omega Bald Omega Omega
What? What was that lag?
Omega Bald fucking Bald Omega 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 Bald bald omega bald omega bald omega bald. Fucking bald omega bald. U R bald.
Good job, buddy.
So damn bald. Holy shit.
Alright, we got an anchor spot.
So fucking bald. So bald. So fucking bald. Bald wow. U R so fucking bald. U R
Fucking lag, dude.
Also
Jesus Christ.
So fucking bald. Do you know how tough games were when I was a kid? Why do you think I turned out to be such a god gamer? Do you understand? Games these days are like, here little kid, let's hold your hand through. Oh, you lost. Oh no, well here's like infinite lives and whatever you need to succeed. If you had the next generation of children playing a from soft developed Zelda game, that would actually prepare them for life more than the current Zelda games do. Hi. Do you know how tough games were when I was a kid? Why do you think I turned out to be such a god gamer? Do you understand? Games these days are like, here little kid, let's hold your hand through. Oh, you lost. Oh no, well here's like infinite lives and whatever you need to succeed. If you had the next generation of children playing a from soft developed Zelda game, that would actually prepare them for life more than the current Zelda games do. Do you know how tough games were when I was a kid? Why do you think I turned out to be such a god gamer? Do you understand? Games these days are like, here little kid, let's hold your hand through. Oh, you lost. Oh no, well here's like infinite lives and whatever you need to succeed. If you had the next generation of children playing a from soft developed Zelda game, that would actually prepare them for life more than the current Zelda games do. Do you know how tough games were when I was a kid? Why do you think I turned out to be such a god gamer? Do you understand? Games these days are like, here little kid, let's hold your hand through. Oh, you lost. Oh no, well here's like infinite lives and whatever you need to succeed. If you had the next generation of children playing a from soft developed Zelda game, that would actually prepare them for life more than the current Zelda games do. Proceeds to get last place again in F-Zero.
Yeah, sure, you take over, buddy. I'm sure that's gonna end in
Slow the
success.
fuck down, Toad.
Guys, we need an anchor here. Oh, good, you hit this block. Fantastic.
Can you link Toad's Twitch channel? Asking for chat.
This is gonna be tough, guys, because we have like bad timing here. There you go. Nice job, Mario. Full level. That brings us to 4.15. Let's continue. Toadette. Okay, good. What are you doing? Oh my god. Hit that switch there. What? Why are you taking that down there? Come on. Put the shell back up here. There you go. Good job. Okay, great job. 0.25, bringing us to 4.4. Let's do another one.
Aura says good job to Toadette, but when last time Aura said good job to chat? Our think.
Go, Mario. What are you doing? You're safe? Okay, hang on.
Oh.
Oh boy. Where's the key?
You made it.
Alright. It's like 0.25. $4.65. Alright guys, 10 gift subs if any of you guys get this first try. Close.
Oh.
What the hell is this? Go through the door. You need to be over the door and then push over. Idiots, come on. Stop fighting. Let your teammate in the door. Okay, great.
Made it.
0.25. Bringing us up to 4.9.
Bald, bald, bald high bald man bob 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 bald bob 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 bald bob 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 bald man beautiful bald man bald bald.
What are you doing? Really not sure. guessing the coins are optional. What are you doing? No way, I pushed the world. Go ahead, it's all yours. Alright, let's see what these guys are doing.
Baba 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 bald 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 baba 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 bald.
Supposed to go up here, I think so. I guess this is where we would get the thing if it's... Nice. Good job. Alright. Well, guys, I think that's gonna be about it. 0.1 level. Bringing us to exactly 5 levels. Great job, team. It was an honor and a privilege to play with you guys. It's over. It's done. Alright, guys. We got some time for some versus mode. We'll win 4 out of 10, yes or no. Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. The Z7, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing alright. Hope the stream went well. The Z7. If you guys don't know Z7, go check him out. Great Mario Maker player. Thank you very much, man. Alright. We are doing... No, we're doing versus. Wonderful. Why don't I ever do 2 rounds of co-op? Don't feel like it. One out of 1. Fantastic.
Phew, made it.
Any interest in Mina the Hollower? It was one of the poll games that didn't win. I'll play it eventually. Will I do the poll again when I'm done with Blueprints? I don't know. We'll see. No, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. How do I not get that? God damn. 1 out of 2.
Wendy's chili with no beans. Enjoy the classic taste of Wendy's chili from the comfort of your own home with Wendy's
No,
no
we're
beans
not.
chili.
We're
This
not
savory,
sponsored by Wendy's.
home-style canned no-bean chili is packed with the flavor you crave from Wendy's, with more protein and 30% more beef than our chili with beans for a hearty meal the whole family is sure to love. The standard for chili requires at least 40% fresh beef. The standard for chili with beans requires at least 25%
2
fresh
out
beef.
of 3. Great level. When I mumble, no one can hear me. Is that true, guys? You hear me just fine? Fantastic. I'm a mumble rapper, now I'm a mumble streamer. There's mumble rappers, there's mumble streamers, I'm a mumble streamer. Centennium, thank you for the 100 bits. Faded Llama, thank you for the 100 bits. Faded Llama, thank you for the 51 months. Shout to Bloodfall, thank you for the 100 bits. Sombrero, thank you for the 100 bits. It doesn't even line up properly. It's so stupid. That sucks. What is that? 2 out of 4? She's really gonna make us wait too? God, it's so stupid. Double the weight.
Made it.
here. Cheeseburger Stick, Judge Reds, thank you for the 100 bits. Rise Socks, thank you for the 5 months. Wombat Warlord, thank you for the 100 bits. Go Malone, thank you for the 47 months. Object, Jimbug. Show me potato salad, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, I think we're caught up. Three out of 5. Wonderful level. All right, 4 out of 6. Excellent. Great level. All right, guys, you know what that means. We have time for one more. Place your bets again. Alright, 1 out of 1. Larks, you gotta quit spamming the YouTube chat, buddy. Alright, great level, excellent.
Bald? Bald. Our shock 2 smile any smilers? Our bongos fuck you chat 69.
Mocha Twitch, thank you for the 62 months, really appreciate it. One out of 2.
Yeah, I'm a winner.
Terrible level. One out of 3. Okay, 1 out of 4.
Made it.
1 out of 5. One out of 6. Jesus Christ, dude. Can we get any levels that have some meat on the bone? One out of 7. Two out of 8. playing Pokemon Champions again anytime soon? I don't know. I think they're adding some new Pokemon, right? Soon, when the new season starts. Hopefully. But I don't know if they've announced anything about that yet. Raichu Mega, is that it? There's gotta be more than that, right? That's all you know. Yeah, I don't know. I would definitely not mind playing more of that with new meta. Okay, whatever. No death normal, guys. Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. Raichu has no guard and you can learn Zapkin and Focus Blast. Yeah, so I heard. The other one has the electric terrain ability. Wait, they gotta add more megas than that. There's a bunch of new megas that have not made an appearance yet. So hopefully we get the rest of the mega evolutions along with a bunch of other Pokemon. It would be really interesting if they rotated Pokemon out. Like the ones that are already in, if they said, okay, yep, we're not using these this season. I don't know if they'll go that far though. What's up, Rupsito? You hope Electros keeps Levitate? I don't know if it will. Let's go. Puzzle solving technical. Defeat one Bowser. Whoa. Now see the random wall up top. Got some lava coming in. Great. So is it not a troll level then? Dude, are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay, so what I want to do here is get the dry bones shell.
Imagine if millions of people urinated, and then they all took their urine and boiled it, until the urine lost all of its water content and left behind a bunch of salt-like crystals. Now imagine if they took those crystals, and then sent them to a Mexican restaurant, and then that restaurant used the urine crystals as salt on the rim of the glasses for margaritas, and they served margaritas with piss salt on the rim. Do you think those margaritas would taste good?
Wait, there's actually a pipe that led there?
Oh yeah, Mario
Alright,
time.
that works too though. One level down. Yeah, I'm not gonna imagine that, sorry. South Sandwich Islands, thank you for the 100 bits. Mocha Twitch, thank you for the 62 months, really appreciate it. I look great today, wow, thanks. Poop Lover 73.
Let's go.
Level 2. Plushy Mushroom. Oh, come on, dude. Please. Need to throw that. Okie doke. Did the World Cup start yet, guys? Yes. Oh, okay.
Let's go.
US plays tonight. Guys, push 1 if you're interested in the World Cup. Press 2 if you have no interest in the World Cup. A lot of 2s. Some 1s in there too, though. What the hell is this? Okie doke. Can't wait for blueprints. Yeah, it's been a fun playthrough so far. Level 4.
Let's go. Oh yeah, Mario time. Let's go.
Level 5. Can't see shit. Okay. Did I ever watch the naughty... What?
Let's go.
Trying to bait me. Oh, I have to kill these guys. Okie doke. Level 7.
Let's go.
Save Yosh 7. What the fuck is this, dude? I mean, there's a very good chance this thing doesn't even wake up. You have to wake up first turn here. Wow. Okay. I wonder if there was like a hidden dev route. Final boss, guys, level 8. Here we go. Superstar Specials 4. Come on, you kidding me?
Oh yeah.
There we go. 8 levels, 0 deaths. Believers win. GG. You know what, guys? I think we got time for one more as well. We're running it back. No death normal. Place your bets, guys.
Let's go.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. Fire Madness by Timberjack. Level 2.
Let's go.
4-3. 1 second. Okay. Level
Let's go.
3. Do you think Mario can tell the difference in the games he's in? Probably. If he can't throw up, then he knows it's not Mario World. There we go.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Level 4.
Let's go. Oh no.
Well, that's too bad. Alright.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Doubters win this one. Alright, what do we have for the crossword, guys? What do we have for the crossword? Eight. Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. Oh, crossword, right. Okay. Let's go. Muting alerts. Let's get started here. Alright, here we go. The beast in me. What a skateboarder might grind on. A rail. Airship used to promote Marty Supreme in 2025. Blimp. How adorable. Aw. Guesstimate words. Or so. Less forthcoming. National dish of Vietnam. Pho. Who wants to be a blank? Indisclosed answer. Millionaire. Por favor. Small battery size. AAA. Unspecified degree. Nth degree. Weekend update co-host. Colin Jost. Palindromic title. Madam. Pickling liquids. Dictation machine insert. The whale actress sink. Never have I ever. I get it now. Aha. Name him in rotten idea. Enid. Like a crunchy carrot. Chris. Jump duo. Crisscross. Is that how you spell it? Arrivals, briefly. ETs, lemons, cover, peel. What is it? Zest, restless, antsy. Localized weather conditions. One parent of a mule. Donkey and ranch units, acres. Singer and actress Janelle Monáe. King in French. Breathe it in. Air. Traveler's guess. ETA. Frantic rush. Person whose housework is often away from home for short. Rep. Jogging, say. Torah cabinets. Letter with two curves. S. Grannies. Bananas. Small bother. Tomato variety. Biggest chance to any mom's faith. Hilarious. Vietnamese sandwich. Banh mi. NYC airport code. LaGuardia. 5 2 3. Prefix with marinade, exact, precise, fruity dessert, apple tart. Question of identity. Who is this? Trig ratio. Not mainstream. Indie. I at times. One. Surrounded by. Mid. Sheepish sounds. Boz. Invitation. Acronym. RSVP. Meaty topping for a hot dog. Chili. Simple. Easy. Appear to be. Seem. Remedies. Time spent out before time spent out. Finally singer. Peniston. What? Singer peniston. Depend on. Rely on. Joint above the calf. Knee. Gotta catch 'em all franchise. Oh shit. Pokemon. Sunlit lobbies. Atria. Genetic messenger. RNA, DNA. Celebrity chef Samuelson. Not used in much indigenous American cooking. Acorn. Buffalo NHL player. Saber. Insignificant. Near. Kimes. Ilks. Takes a breather. take a breather, rest. Santa Ana, California. Schitt's Creek actor Levi. Mrs. in Spanish. Senora. Cartographer's creation. Map. Okay, we have Cotan. Okay. Metro climate. Mad scramble. Only run. Marcus. Compared to the mule is donkey. Antidotes isn't it? Nigh. Disto naps. Is this not metro climate? Microclimate. Disco naps. The fuck is a disco nap? Disco naps. What was the guy's name? Where's Peniston? CC Peniston. Oh man, that's funny. Alright guys, we did it. The believers win. Never heard of her. We go to 7 next time. Alright guys, I will be right back, and when I come back, we'll play some more Blueprints. Yay. BRB. Alright, we are back. We are back. Hello. Mario is out. And Blueprints is in. Read exclamation point Bubsy. What are you talking about? No TTS today. TTS is on. I turned it back on. Fluffers, thank you for the 45 months. I forgot to unmute it at the beginning of the break. Alright, let me change my title here. Alright, where's my blueprints document? My blueprints, notepad and pen. We learned about sigils last time.
Fuck TTS is fucking garbage. It's always the same fucking garbage about M&Ms or wieners or poop that goes directly down my mouth, and I just want to put your poo-poo back in my butt. Please put the 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 poo-poo back in my butt.
You know what? I would do that, but I just lost it. I have no idea where your poo-poo is, so it's not gonna happen, sorry. Joey Jojo, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright. Blueprints, guys. Day 11. So I believe I'm heading into 11/17 as the date. Yes, I believe so. Alright. Let's do it. Very quiet game, guys. Very chill and peaceful. And mysterious. Honestly, I can't really hear anything. Oh, that's why. My audio's on. There we go. Alright, I was gonna say it's quiet. It's not that quiet though. There we go. Sound is on. Alright, so let's start over here, as we usually do. Shelter, I kind of like shelter. 2 special items or the root cellar. Let's go to the shelter. And oh yeah, this is where there's a time thing, right? So yeah, 1 hour after. was this again? Well, the three of you are down there. Who was staying in the shelter? Oh yeah, I forgot. What was the whole thing with the radiation? I wrote it down. Shelter. Radiation monitor, 12 USB or higher. All doors unlock. 3 people put in shelter while Red Guard comes, yeah. And then we have the time lock safe. Still unavailable data transfers. I don't even know what that is. But, I guess we can order something. Just give me a shovel. Alright, so we want to do the time lock shelter. I need to know the time though. The date is 11/17. And I believe it unlocks. We access by setting an unlock. You can only use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay, so let's. There's no clocks in here. We don't know what time it is, but we are going to go into the house. Hopefully one of the first rooms will have a clock. Oh wait, there's a clock on the outside of the house, right? Yeah, so before I waste a step, I should be able to see from here. Looks like it's about 8:35. And I think it's the morning, right? So 11:17, 10 a.m., let's say, to be safe. Okay. Hopefully that works. There's nothing over here, was there? Nope. Alright, I think, I mean, we could sit here and wait. I think time goes pretty quickly. I know I'm wasting steps here. It's not actually 1-to-1 on the time. So it's already almost 9. I'm totally lost. How am I totally lost? I'm doing just fine. It's like 8:50. I mean, I want to conserve steps. Maybe we can go in the house and just do a couple of rooms. I don't want to get too deep in the house because then we're going to waste a lot more steps going back here, so we'll do a couple rooms, it's fine. I think the main goal of today take a hallway is to make sure we get rooms with all the chess pieces in the house. Walk-in closet, but it's on the right side, so I don't know if it's gonna have what we want. 4 items is nice though. But yeah, I'm not so sure. That's right. Alright, we got some moolah. Is there a chess piece in the kitchen? Or in the... This is the pantry, not the kitchen. I feel like there should be one, but I'm not seeing it. It's fine, whatever. Parlor, den. I'll take den here because I want to get to the left. There's a pawn room here. All right, what can we see here? Parlor, closet, observatory. Observatory is decent. It's night, I think. It does fit this corner pretty well too. We do have 3 gems already, so I think let's go for observatory here. There's a knight. We have knight and pawn now, I believe. Yeah, I mean, let's look out here. Oh, we get a gem, nice. Anything over here to see or grab? I don't think so. We have, it's excellent. We have a good way to go for every direction. Patio. I don't really want that at the moment. I have a package. What did I order? I forget. West Wing Hall. This keeps the West Wing open for us. I'm gonna take the hall just to keep the West Wing open. What do we got here? Bedroom, nook, patio. Yet. Take the nook so I can grab a key. Anything else in here? No. Alright, let's go back and check the time. We can see what we get here first. Mail room's a dead end. Storeroom is nice. Office is... I'm kind of curious as to whether or not this will have the king if it's not on the east wing. Let me take office here, even though it closes off this area. It does have the king. Alright, so we have king. That's good. Still don't know how to open the safe yet, unfortunately. Maybe it has something to do with the statues themselves. I don't know. Anyways, alright, let's go check out the time. Oh, it's 9:30. So we still have 30 minutes until the safe opens, presumably. Alright, that's fine. Let's go do over here? We're kind of burning some steps, but we're doing alright. The parlor has a prize. Spare room. I think I'm going to take spare room because that leaves us able to traverse north. See what we got here. We got courtyard, storeroom. I think I'll probably take the storeroom at this point. Early nursery's not bad, but storeroom's the way to go here. Alright, you got good money here. Decent keys and gems. You got a pawn in here. So let's get here. Commissary, bedroom, corridor. Probably corridor. Although items for sale is actually good because I have money. But we'll get that later. One more. Let's see where we're going here. Greenhouse. Oh my god. This is one of the main things I want to see. Wait, what? Oh, my controller just disconnected. Yes, I definitely want the greenhouse. Ooh, we can maybe get outside here. Maybe that'll just lead us to the front of the house. Alright, let's explore the greenhouse. Never been in here before. Sweet. And this is the broken lever that opens the front door of the antechamber, it looks like. Sweet. What's this? Oh, a gem. A gem flower. Oh, a shovel. Sweet. Beautiful. Another gem flower. I was under the impression that maybe I could get out of the greenhouse, but maybe not. Silver key, very solid. Very, very solid. 2 gems in here then. What's happening? Oh, my controller. Thought it was a cutscene, but my controller like keeps disconnecting. It's fucking annoying. Oh, it's okay. It's page 5 of the thing. Sheets. Okay, which was the music room. First words on the sheets. Blank, blank, blank. We have page 1 through 4. So first words on the sheets. Okay, so first words on the sheets. I didn't pay attention to those other sheets, but number 5 would be trees. If we're paying attention to that. So trees. We are going to have to go back to the music room if I want to read the first words on the other pages, unfortunately. I don't know. But if I can find the broken lever, we can maybe go in there. And also, where's water coming from? Water's coming from up here. I believe there's a water control in the pump room for the greenhouse. What is this thing? I don't know. Alright, so we found the 5th music sheet. That's good. I think the 8th one was in the room where you can combine certain things. I don't think there's anything else you can do here. Man, I was really hoping... Yeah, see, why is there an arrow here? There's a yellow arrow. It's like... It feels like it wants me to go out here. Maybe I can get through there somehow. Why is there a... Oh no, that was just the way I was facing. That's me on the map. Oops. Alright, let's go check. I guess there's nothing else here. A couple of gems and a music page. That's decent though. Let's go back. I'm guessing it's time. Time lock safe. It's open for 4 hours after 10. It is officially after 10. It's 10:15. So the safe should be open and should be interesting to see what's in here. Steps are dwindling a bit. Hopefully my date and time is right. And my date and time is right. And it's another major letter, number 7. Fantastic. Alright. Shelter. What was that? Red letter 7. I wonder if that's going to be open automatically, like every other safe. I would imagine it is. Like I don't have to do the time lock thing every single time I come here, and I could just get a gem if I want. Alright, let's read this letter. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. My cousin Mary, so... Uncle. Okay. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Okay, so this is Mary's cousin. I'm not sure we know who this is exactly, because the family tree showed the two families, the Epson Sinclair families united. I guess it would be me and my father. Anyways, okay, maybe we'll figure it out. Let's just keep reading. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Wow, so there's 8 rubies. Are the rubies in these safes? Is that what we're picking up? But they're just like basic gems. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope. and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Yeah, we have not heard of Courtney yet. I wonder if Courtney is from the core, orange core that we learned about in the sigil book. Okay, so a lot happening here. A lot happening here. And this is a letter written to Herbert S. Sinclair, I think, the owner of this estate. Is her uncle, meaning, no, that wouldn't make sense. Who is her mother and father? If she's cousins with Mary, and Mary's mother and father is Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson, I think. They had Mary. Is it on the Epson side then? On the Epson side, I don't know if Herbert Sinclair's Simon's brother. Yes, I think it's on the Epson side. Then because, yeah, Lady Clara had a brother. I forget what his name was. Actually, we can look at the family tree in the root room. Root cellar. Okay, family tree. Thomas Sinclair and Baroness Orve had Herbert Sinclair and Simon Sinclair. Lord William Epson and Lady Ashland had son and daughter, Lionel Epson and Clara Epson. Simon Sinclair, Clara Epson had married Epson. Okay, and so I believe Courtney would be the daughter of Lionel Epson. That is my theory. She talked to a mutual, and she's writing this to her uncle. Why was she referring to Herbert Sinclair as her uncle? So no, her uncle would not be Herbert Sinclair, right? Her uncle would actually be Simon Sinclair. Simon Sinclair. We don't know who Courtney's mother is, but okay. Unless she's calling Herbert her uncle because... Would that be an uncle? Let me think. Yeah, I guess it would, you would call, well, no, I mean, you would call your if your mother's, yeah, if Lionel Epson, the only aunt and uncle would be Simon. Okay, anyways, so I think then it's a letter from Courtney to Uncle Simon Sinclair. Okay, but it's weird that, I don't know, whatever. Okay. Says Mary smuggled across southern border 7 months after disappearance. In February. Okay. In September. 7 months after disappearing. Coinciding with theft of a red crown, ruby crown. If the insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as someone claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. The fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have been subsurfaced have given me renewed optimism. 2 of 8 rubies surfaced. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day, okay. And absolved. And these happened 4 years ago. But we don't know exactly when this letter was written. Okay, disappearance. Okay, I think I've got all the information that I want to get from here. So now, very interesting. Another painting of a bird. I saw that before. Let's get out of here. Alright, that's 3 out of the 8 safes, but only 7 perhaps that we will be able to, you know, use. Alright, so we got the greenhouse that's blocked off, so we have 2 openings, the spare room and the nook. Let's go straight up the spare room here. We are looking for, we have the office, that is a king. We have observatory, that's a knight. We have den, which is a pawn, as well as, I think nook is a pawn. No, nook is rook. So we actually have rook as well. And so now we're looking for the queen, and we're looking for the bishop. Alright, and we have, let's go straight up here and see what we got. Might use silver key here, but maybe I should save it for later. Let's just go here. Aquarium. Aquarium's okay. Parlor is okay. Mailroom, I don't want that just yet. Let's take the gems here. More gems is better. Alright, what do we have here? The black box is black. Well, that is true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. So this is true, so both of these can't be true. One is true and one is false. The black box is true. The black box is empty. If that's the case, then we wouldn't be able to tell which of these has gems, right? So this is false. No. Okay, one of these is true, one of these is false. I think this has to be false, and it has to be that the black box has something in it, right? Because that would mean this is false, and this is false, and this is true. Otherwise, there's no way to determine, like, I think this could be false, or this could be true, and this could be true, but then this would be true. Like, we already know that's true, we can't have 3 trues. If this is false, then this is false. And we have 2 falses. Can one of these be true without the other? If this is true, and this would be empty, then it would be in here, but then this would be true. Yeah, I think it's just the black box here. Okay. Very good. All right. Now where to? Cloister. Oh, I haven't been to the cloister yet. Wow. I mean, I really wish this was in a different area because it has so many different exits, but I think we just take it here. Also, I wonder, how do I get in the middle of this? Or is this, do I need a secret garden key for this? I am wondering about the secret garden. How the hell do I get in the middle of that? So this is a statue of, we already said, there's a statue of something in the cloister. We found this, it was in the orchard hut. Statue of Orinda. So Orinda is the queen in the chapel. Yeah, so that's the information we need to get from this, I think. Chapel. Bishop, stained glass order. Yeah. Top hat, good duster. King, queen, center shield. Orinda. Interesting, okay. But I can't get in the middle even though there's a patch of dirt. It's weird, right? Like, I feel like I should be able to. Alright, let's continue. What do we want here? Aquarium, gymnasium. Dining room. I don't want dining room. So we can get out to the east wing a little bit. Yeah, so nothing really happening there in Cloister Room. I'm sure there's more to it, but I just don't know at the moment. Not seeing anything in here. Let's go this way. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. Or drawing room. Drawing room's good. I'm good on gems right now, so let's just go into drawing room and see what we can find. Yeah, these are all rubies that we find in the safe, so I wonder if these are the rubies from the crown that was stolen. Courtyard is solid. Oh shit, we have this. A sledgehammer. Key, alright, that's good, helpful. Passageway. It's decent. Chapel. Bedroom. Does lead up. You want it. I think I'm okay with bedroom here. Although we do have shelter, so we're okay with, you know, taking some red rooms. I forgot about that. Hang on. Yeah, this would be a good place for a special key. The pool, a dark room, or the weight room. Okay, so this one, we just take the weight room here, get it out of the way. Locker room, sauna, and pump room are also interesting. We take the weight room, and that's good. Let's see if we can continue north here. Are any of these free? No. I think that's the first red room I've taken as well. Ooh, passageway is nice here. Laboratory is interesting. Alright, I'll take passageway. We're using a lot of gems though. key door, key card door. This. Okay. Free room here. Laundry room? I've never been to laundry room. Aquarium's really nice too. Closet to get some items. Let me go to laundry room just because I've never been there, and there's treasure in here. That we found before. Oh, here, yep. File cabinet key. Is this the same key? Like I've gotten into that file cabinet. Service costs 5 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems at a 1-1 rate. Will exchange all of your keys with all of your... Oh my god. So we can get 7 keys. Interesting. Service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your... Oh, this is really good. So we can load up on gems. Wow. $12 gems we would have. I think I have to do that. But let me look around for a second and see if there's anything in here lore-wise. Oh. What is this again? Free steps, that's good. Really not much in here though. I'll take a bunch of gems. Let's take a bunch of gems, why not? We can exchange gems for keys later as well. Anything on the walls or anything? Oh, so this looks like it's receiving power from a boiler, from the boiler, which is still kind of mysterious. All right, let's go north. Getting a little bit low on keys. Here's a boiler room. Okay, interesting. Also a great hall, which I've never been to. It's kind of weird, but I don't have enough keys for this, I feel like. Quest bedroom. Yeah, I'll go boiler room. Okay, so this is on again, since I already solved this puzzle. This is on. Oh, except it's not activated right now because of this. This one's not active. Now it is. But that door's closed. I want to go back to the washroom. Wow, this is free, huh? Security? Security is night. Archives. This is the filing cabinet thing. Only the second red room. Security worth getting right here. don't think so, actually. I'll take the archives. Isn't this the filing cabinet key? Oh, I didn't pay attention to this sigil, though. Yeah, so this is interesting. I bet that date is used to unlock a safe. 0122. But I don't know which safe it would be. And here's the sigil up top. There's a sigil on the birth certificate. So, where's that? Archives. So the sigil is red on the outside, right? Fen Aries on the inside. And the rays mean fog. And the symbols are Marshall. Aries center, fog rays, Marshall motes, and red border. Okay, interesting. 4:05 a.m. Tuesday. Yeah, so this is fine. Wait, another one. Wait, this is new. I didn't open this one before. So there's multiple filing cabinet keys. Okay. We got more to write down here. Second from bottom filing. March 10th, 1986. So 3/10/86. Peace. Terms of surrender accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of the Reddington Herald. This is 1886, by the way. We must note that. This is far in the past. We, the staff of the Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. I wish I had a magnifying glass here to see if I recognize any of these faces. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address, since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, so we got his name now, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. This is the guy who partnered with where did I read about this before? Did not break this down. Oh, this is the schoolhouse. Where did I read all that shit about the family? Oh, that was in the book, the history book in the library, yeah. Yeah. So, Prince Liran of Fen, or Learson, declared himself monarch. A general from the north joins him and persuades him. Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join. Okay. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating even before the war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands. Okay, so... where was I here in the archives? Okay, royals fled to Araja. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leadership will stand with us in terms of adversity, will not abandon us. Desolet's princess born in exile. Okay, very interesting. 12, 9, 19, 24. Desolet's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals whose life in exile has remained quiet. A quiet source of speculation and mystery, Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolet's the Fourth, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Jari, who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. So Arajan tradition, endowed with mother's surnames. That is why it was Mary Matthew Epson. So the Epsons are from Araja, I think. Alright, so Prince Rolf. Grandson of Desolet's Fourth announced birth of daughter Caitlin Jari. Mother's surname, Arajan tradition. Okay. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere. A change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Okay, we have a picture there. Is there anything that looks like worth zooming in on in this picture? I'm not so sure. Tensions rise on southern border. More. Okay, 1/11/1929. Tensions arise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor Auraja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Auraja which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Okay, so the rulers in Fen Ares decided to dismantle the railways that Auraja used to connect to Arch Ares. Trade at impasse. The Crown requested asylum to House of Desolates be revoked. So I think Fen Ares Crown dismantle railways, tensions with Auraja, wanted House of Desolates, asylum revoked. Any more? Oh shit, so what is this? This is part of a sigil. This is part of a sigil. And this part of sigil, okay. This part of sigil is, we don't have the border, but we have the middle, which is Auraja, with 3 lines. The rays are rain, and the motes are poetry, poetic, no border, and that's it. That's all we got here. And then interesting. So we got some information about the olden times. Let me go back here. Wasn't there something at the end of this? RLCF, Children of Blackwater. Roughing Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released. Right, okay. So Caleb Manning. Oh, Caleb Manning was arrested. Search continues. And priceless jewels in September. So we knew this is when she went missing. Okay, so here we are in the archives. Dinner is ready. Did I open any more of these? I wonder if this one was even locked before, I don't know. But, alright. So this is... if I can get a broken lever, that'd be sick. Because then I can put it on the... the thing. So we have boiler power on, and we can change it to go in different directions, which is kind of weird, but okay. The laundry room. Power is now going south, but I'm just not really sure. This yet. I have one key. Let me go get dinner. I actually don't know if the other side of the dining room is open down there. Before I continue this way, I'm not really sure. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the queen and a bishop. In terms of chess pieces. Let me also see, okay, so this, oh, it is going in here, so this is officially working. Shoe shine, okay, what does the shoe shine do? Costs 5 and will exchange all of your footsteps with all of your gems. Why would we want that many gems? We'll exchange all your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. Well, we have like 4 stars, and also, well, I don't have any money. All of your dice with all your keys. Alright, so this is kind of like useless. For us right now, at least. But it's cool that we have power going. I really don't know if I'm supposed to be paying attention to like how power is flowing through this establishment. We have power in this room and it's going to all the other rooms. I just want to go eat dinner right now. But it's cut off here at the bedroom, I guess. Alright. What have we here? Ooh, additional 10 if we have an aquarium. Whatever. No aquarium, that's fine. Let me see if there's anything in here where I can go. Locked, okay. Well, we need keys. That's what we really need. I can exchange all my gems for keys, but I don't have any money, so never mind, I can't really do that. Does it really matter which way I'm going? Pool, the conference room, or the mail room? I think I go... What was in the conference room? No. The pool has a... if we drain the pool, it's a bunch of money. Which could lead to a bunch of keys. Okay, let's do that. Hopefully one of these doors will be open. Pump room, that's what we want. All right. So let's... These are both full. Which one's fountain? Pump 2. Just put both of these in the fountain. Where's the reservoir? The greenhouse, too. We do have a greenhouse available, so it might be interesting to drain the greenhouse and see what happens. Let's drain the pool first, get the money, and then try draining the greenhouse and see if that leads to anything. Okay, the pool is just the back one, right? It just goes to one tank. Filled it up. Wait, how am I gonna drain this then? Oh, I need to... Right, I need to put some over here. Like, I still have yet to find the basement key, so, that's it. Last time there was like 10 in here. that sucks. Is this locked? No, it's not. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Interesting. Yeah, let's go ahead and drain the greenhouse now. I want to see what happens. Should be pretty easy. We just gotta put... We're still on the pool, right? So... let's put the water back into the pool. Which one's greenhouse now? Greenhouse is number 5, which is pump 1. Also, I wonder if we can get power to this thing somehow. We might be able to. Anyways, alright, one more greenhouse. Alright, definitely want to go check this out. Now that there's no water in the greenhouse. We cannot unlock keycard doors yet. Greenhouse is relatively close here. Okay, and then do I have any keys? I have 0 keys, but we don't have enough money. Damn it, dude. Did I look? I don't think I went back and looked over at the Nook. So oh, there's this box here. Sledgehammer, baby. Ooh, more money. And dice. Okay, now we got some money. We have enough money to exchange dice with keys, I think. That's a thing. How did I miss that box? That's crazy. Alright, back to the greenhouse. Let's see what's over there. We have 40 steps. That's pretty good. And then, oh, we also have secret passage, which is nice. Oh, the laundry room is rare, huh? Alright, greenhouse. Where are we at? Where are we at? Still don't know how we get inside here. Really weird. greenhouse is a dead end, so yeah, we have to go all the way back here. I guess we can check out Nook as well. Lots of steps wasted. Alright, the water is off. What does that change though? Turn the water off for that. I feel like nothing changed here, so what was the point of this? Maybe like next time we draft it, the plants will be dead. Oh, do we want that? We get gems from these plants. It's kind of lame, I guess, but whatever. Let me go over to the Nook dead end over here. Closet could give me a key. Wait, what? Why is there a bullseye there? Why is there a square in the middle? Isn't the middle 50? How are we adding that to 4? Counting as 10? It's the first time I've seen the bullseye here. Square is not. What? Square. The square of 4? Is that what it's saying? No. 4 squared? Okay, 1 squared plus 2 squared. What? Two squared is 4. One squared is 1. Or do they want me to add them to 3 and then square it? So 9. Okay, 9 divided by 9 1. Hey, keys, that's huge. Anything over here? Even though...
Dan Adem Schafart Selectrizit Hodenhout B Dry Ebswork Bonter Bentangus Shaft. Yes, that was actually a real German word, lol. Fuck you, chat, our love.
Okay, wow, Maktibo, thank you for the 54 months, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay. Is there a chess piece in this room? We're still missing the queen chess piece, that's really all we need, I think. Or do I have a, maybe I don't have a bishop yet. Alright, we gotta walk all the way back around, which really, really sucks. Garbanzo, thank you for 56 months, really appreciate it. Oh, we can scatter money in the office.
Is this Mario 5?
And maybe get more steps. Do I have a conference room yet? No. It's okay. Okay. Oh, there's some money. So I can maybe go to the laundry room and get more steps. Can I get steps? I don't know. Steps for gold? I don't think I can. Let me try. No, I don't know. I don't know why he would have. Okay. Back to the den. Gotta be on the lookout for gold that I just spread. There's some. Now, do I want to leave the greenhouse, or would I rather put the fountain all the way down just in case? Whatever, we can do that later. Oh, was there any gold in there? I didn't really check. I don't see any in here. Still don't have the key card. No gold in here. Oh, I never went to the secret passage. Oops. Patio. I can get a bunch of gems. But I only have 10 steps. Oh no. Ooh, that's nice. Key card, damn it. I can choose the room if I go all the way back there, but I don't know if I want to at this moment. see something that's over here. Security. I can't quite disable keycards because have I gotten a third red room yet? I don't think I have, so I could do this. Buy shit. I can't really buy steps though. Do inventory and turn off doors. I can redraw, I guess, if I wanted to, but this is fine, I think. Did I miss anything? I guess there's a lot of gold probably scattered around. 3 gems and 16 coins, what the hell? How did I miss all that? No keys. Barely any steps. Locker room. Keys spread throughout the house. Oh my god, dude. Chapel is bishop. Walk-in closet, 4 items, and possibly queen. Oh god, dude. I've never had locker room though. Wow, this one's crazy. Interesting choice. I need bishop, I think. And I also need queen, which it could be queen, it could not though. Spread keys throughout the house, but like we don't know where they are. I imagine I had a conference room, man. I could have taken that instead of the pool, but I guess the pool didn't really do much for me. Yeah, last time the walk-in closet did not have... Like, I don't have time to be walking throughout the house to get keys, though. That's the thing. I think we just take the walk-in closet. Okay, that's useless. 1 key, 1 gem. Coupon book. Alright, sure, whatever. This is just a pawn in the walk-in closet. I actually have never gotten the letter in the top right. Maybe we should go up there. Laboratory, commissary. Items. Maybe we can find something that would let us have more steps. Crate. I mean, I think it's an E. So what would it be? This is a crate, and this is a crater. No, that doesn't make sense. Crat, that wouldn't make sense. Create, crate. E, yeah, okay. Oh wait, do we have power from the boiler room? Oh my god, I can do this. If we get power from the boiler room. Which I think I might be able to if I have it going right. Oh my god, okay. I haven't been able to do this yet. First, let's do an experiment. We're going to use my steps on this. Each time you find some trash while digging, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Set your steps to 40. Oh! Immediately set your steps to 40. Each time you unlock them. Oh, sick, dude. Nice. That's why we choose the lab. This is probably locked, right? Yeah, okay, we need more keys, which we can get in the laundry room, I believe. There's also a ton of money laying around if I want to go exploring, but let's try to set the power over here and then use that thing. Since it's right here. Yeah, we're going to want the power to be going to the left. Very intriguing. What was over here again? Oh, this is archives, and that door is locked. We don't have a key. But that would be a nice way to go. Can't believe we got steps to 40. Alright, this is active. The only thing it says is like push 3 up after 9. Oh shit. What is happening? Oh, this door opening. I know where this is. Yeah. What is in there? Oh my god. The Blackbridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access 1 offline terminal from the network. Okay, that's cool. Very good. Alright. Clutch little end of the day thing here. Is there a chess piece in here? But now we're at a loss for keys, and that's what we really need. Or a key card, that would be helpful. Or even a, what's that room? Breaker room, so I can turn off the keys. I don't see any chess pieces in here. Unless I'm blind in this. And I don't, we don't have the queen, and we don't have a bishop yet. So I guess now the play is, alright, we had, I don't think there's anything else I can do here at the moment. Let's go to the laundry room. What other terminals do I have? Do I have an office in here? I do have an office. I have security, and I have shelter. And I have lab. So I have the whole... Actually, let me see here something. Data transfer?
Not available, even though we have... I don't know how we do data transfers from Cinca. Just thinking maybe if we have all the terminals unlocked, maybe that would do it. Is there anything else we could do from the other terminals that we want to do? I guess I could... Yeah, using the other terminal, I could have spread money in the house without going all the way back there. That's something I need to keep in mind, I guess. Okay. Alright. I believe we did check that archives door. I believe it is locked. Let me see what I can get from this laundry room, which I have to go this way anyway, so. And they said that was permanently unlocked, so let me put it back to the laundry room because that one machine is necessary. Yeah, okay. That's a key card. No, that's not it. All your steps with all your gems. Get 32 gems. Stars with your allowance. This would increase our allowance by 1, I believe. But man, this could be really nice in the future. All your dice with all your keys. So we take away 2 dice and get 2 keys. That's not bad. What were these ones again? All your gems with all your coins. Don't really need that. All your keys with all your gems. We'd have 0 gems. All your keys with all your coins. So we get 4 coins this way. I'm okay with this, I think. Okay. There's a bunch of coins scattered around the house as well, so that's good. That's good. All right. All right. You know what I was thinking? Alright, you know what, never mind. Let's just go back here and see what we can get. Keys for sale, alright. A little bit too late. Dark room, this is our 3rd, so I'm okay with dark room here. We are sheltered from this. Key card. Oh my god, dude. That's so clutch. That is so clutch. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Alright. We definitely have some options here. We definitely have some options. What is my objective, though, for this day? Really, I think the best thing we can do is... try to find the queen and the bishop, I guess. use a key here or whatever. Maybe let me use a key on over here first. Wait. This is, yeah, okay. Garage. I don't have power to the garage right now. But going outside this late in the map would be very intriguing to me. See, last time I had the garage, it was maybe 3 or 4 from the bottom. I wonder if this would lead me to, like, further in the back of the house, which I would like. Yo, Panga, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing alright. Hope the stream went well. Pangea Panga. If you guys don't know Panga, go follow him. He's a good dude. My only source of income, thank you for the 69 months. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Dick Flavored Popsicles. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to My Dick Tastes Good. Really appreciate it. Alright, moving on. Closet, 2 items. I don't need that. Garage is interesting. Items for sale. I have no money, but this, yeah, just give me this. Just give me this. Steps, I think, are going to become an issue again soon. But man, we have so much. If I can somehow power this on, that would be really intriguing. Yeah, we already knew about this. I don't have the car keys, right? Nope. Anything else in here? Any chess pieces in the garage? No. I would be very intrigued to open this, though. I would love to go explore at the front of the house, too. That thing that opened. Okay. I have a ton of keys, so why not, right? Locksmith, keys for sale. 1 major key, 1 minor key. I do need to get back to the music room. Yes, I will take this. Because I need to see the first words of those 4 pages. What key is this? The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. That seems useful. Alright, so I think we're supposed to be paying attention to the first words of these things. So find among the white and then what was the other word that we got? Find among the white trees. Find among the white trees. So, where have we seen white trees? Are there white trees outside at all? I don't know. First words on the sheets. Find among the white trees. I did... Wait, actually, did I write down those words in... When I was in the other room with the sheet was the workshop. Stones cut by hand and letters raw to spell secrets carved with stones, and I think that was 8. So I think stones is one of, I think it was 8. Were there 3 pages in there actually? Or was it just 1 page? Something stones. I think. Alright. Interesting. I did want to check that, and we got to check that. Wait. What's this? Denoted in verse. That's the major clef, right? Denoted in verse. I'm not musically educated, really, but my music education is very basic in terms of reading sheet music. I think this is major clef. Denoted in verse. Okay. So we got some more keys. We have a door here, and this is leading to the corner. I don't think I want to use a special key here. This is blue room, right? I don't really need to use that. Just see what we get. Commissary, maids' chambers, library. Library, we can get some info because I checked out a book, right? Oh, an apple. Nice. A couple more steps. All right. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darley. Get ready, guys. We're going to have to write a lot down for this. All right. Back to the library. The library is like the biggest paragraph I have of notes. Checked out. Alright, so we want to see checkout card. Today, November 17th, 93. M. Lowry in 92. Who's M. Lowry? Lord Evanson, 87. Anne Babbage in 82. Anne Babbage is the overseer of the house. Okay. Alright, so 1-4-82 and Babbage. 11-18 87 Lord Evanson. Who's Lord Evanson again? He might have been mentioned before in a letter. 4-25-92 by M. Lowry. And then today, Simon P. Jones. Okay, sure. Next. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ageran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Okay, so this specimen of holly, unique to Reddington's mountains, situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offers a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. The cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning. Set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains, allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Okay, I'm going to write this down. I don't know that I need to write much down. Okay, so Reddington, former capital, famous for botanical gardens. And Ilex X Me Sir, I don't know how to pronounce that, is unique, wholly unique to Redington's mountains. And that is what we see in the crest, or whatever, that we've seen in numerous places. Featherfall Keep. You will find, sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Redington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep. Alright, so let's go. Okay. Featherfall Keep at base of Mount Perma. Lord William Epson has until recently always been a private residence. The former home of Lord William Epson, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. Former home of Lord William Epson. Epson's home since Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson, which is our uncle, no, our great uncle, I guess, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. That daughter married Simon H. Sinclair and had Mary. The daughter was Clara, I think. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence.
Have you ever, by accident, leaked your penis on stream?
No. Okay. So, let's put this together. So, Lady Epson, so Clara Epson married Simon Sinclair in 1951, and it began operating as historic house museum and tourist attraction. Designate a landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Ares, when Redington was still the capital. Surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast them down on a long-standing myth. Okay, so rumored to be built by first king of Orinda Ares. Alright, next page. Trinsdale Lake. So this is where there was a bombing. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Area's premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Okay. 100 Bells Tea Room, open on Mondays and Fridays. This is where Mary Epson was seen before her disappearance. Okay, so Trinsdale Lake, vacation destination for rich Bell's Tea Room open to public for lunch on Monday and Friday. Okay. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle 11,220 feet. Okay, Mount Holly. Okay, those willing to get this mountain as soon as people are not planning will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, which is this house. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Okay. Schoolhouse closed in 1966. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Interesting. All right. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. Don't be too hasty without proper guidance. The Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Okay. Underground was railway when trains were still in service, and we remember we saw something about how the Crown of Fen Aries wanted to shut down the rails, and the Raja was not happy about that. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, it'll be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. And here is a map. So there's Trinsdale Lake, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Mainway Station Bazaar, Mount Holly, Botanical Gardens. What does that say? Tenor Fork? Something Fork. Burrows End, and the Arias River, and Angel Tower. Interesting. Looks like there's a little house like right here too. I don't know what that is. This is Tenor Fork. I wish I had a magnifying glass. There's Featherfall Keep, here's Mount Holly, and we would be here. Is this the estate? Is this the estate? I don't know. Angel Tower. Okay, I'm not going to write any of this down right now, but alright. Wrote down all that. I'm not sure that we learned a ton here, but it's okay. Yeah, this is the symbol, and that's like the, what is it, the Ilex X in the survey. which is then, and then the mountains. Interesting, okay. Wow, we've been playing for almost 18 hours, guys. This is just stats. Anything else up here? We get a view outside. Man, it would be nice if we could open the garage here. We have this scrapbook. Secret garden key. I'm not really sure what that's all about. I do feel like there might be something hidden in the library, but who knows? Alright, so here we are up top. Let's go back then to the music room. Nothing else I want to do here. Let's try opening some more doors. Garage is over there. So we're going to go here. Alright, this way. I mean, I could go up to the laboratory. Whatever, let's just see what we can do up here. Two bedrooms. I think I get SEPs for that. A locker room. Never been to the locker room, so I might just take this. Food for sale. I don't have any money though. Yeah, let's take this for now. I think we can get another bedroom at some point. Never been to the locker room. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh. Oh man. I can unlock any of these lockers. Are any of them unlocked? I don't want to really waste my keys on this, but like, man, I do want to see what's in these. I can't believe this. Holy shit. I need so many keys for this. Wow, I bet there's something useful in here too. I should probably unlock like one at least. None of them are open. Nothing here. Oh, there's a key. Okay, well that's nice at least. And there's no way to get in here. Alright. Which one are we opening here? I'm gonna say one in here because there's like nothing there. This one. This is my choice. Oh, apples. Okay. Some steps. Don't mind it. I don't mind it. We still have 3 keys. I believe a lot of these are key card doors though, so maybe I should just go for another one. Let's go for another one. This one. God, that is so horrible. Nothing. One more, or do I keep my keys? I'm gonna keep my keys. Should do one more. One more. This one. Oh, something. Mathematics worksheet. 6 or 0. What? I'll write it down. I don't understand it. 6 or 0. 6 or O. Maybe all of the 6s could be changed to a 0. 4. 6, 1, 3. Directions. SIX. Or 0. This is a strange one. Yeah, I don't know, but at least it's something interesting. Do I use one more while I'm here? I wonder if these stay unlocked as well once you unlock them. I would hope they do, considering there's a shit ton of lockers. No, we have secret passage, we have pump room. Let me keep the key for now. It's good to have one key. Yeah, right now I guess the objective is find something. Aquarium furnace. Keys for sale, I don't have any money. Aquarium leads to nowhere. Let's redraw. Mail room. More steps, I guess. This just cuts me off, though. I have to go back to the pump room. I can redraw again. I don't know what's in my package, but I don't think it's anything super useful. Alright, let's do this and just get some more steps for now. Have I been in here before? I don't know if I've been in here before, actually. I don't think I've ever been in here. Is there a chess piece? It's a pawn. Yeah. What's this? Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've been in here. Now, I believe... Alright, let's just read this. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. In the bath and in the bed. Maybe something lavatory-wise here. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. Oh my god, I need the magnifying glass for that. Shit, dude. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. The prince had a love for all things red. Oh, this is just the other page. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. I think I could, yeah, alright. True color. Yeah, okay. There's also a flag there. Okay. Alright, what's next? Never mind. I don't think we need the magnifying glass for that. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. God, this is a shitty book, man. I don't think I can glean anything from this immediately, but... The Red Prince loves to read the red book. Red castle made of stone. Okay, interesting. Can I open this drawer? Apparently not. Nothing in there. Can I open these? Apparently not. Nice little ball. Look at a star with a smiley face. Anyone have the or star emote? We got some blocks over here. We got a T-Rex. There you go. Bob Gab has it. Maybe these mobiles have... It's a goose. There's a lot of stars. Okay, nothing else from this, I don't think. Let's go ahead and work our way back to the pool and the pump room, because that's my only option right now, I believe. 27 steps again, that's good. Is there a gem anywhere in here? Ah, there it is. Thought there was because... Pool and pump room. Oh wait, no, we got a key over here too. Very nice. Did I miss that the first time? Whatever, I'm in here already. end, unfortunately. Should have used that earlier. Oh well. Any chess pieces in here? I don't think so. Okay. I might have an interest in changing the water levels for something. The greenhouse has no water. I mean, we've done aquarium no water. I haven't done kitchen no water, so maybe I put the kitchen water in the pool and see what happens if there's no water in the kitchen. The fountain's the main one, and just in case I come across the let's keep going, first of all. Chapel, aquarium. So chapel is bishop. I have very little money, so I don't really care too much, and it gives me 2 openings. Yeah, let's go chapel. I forget where that queen chess piece was. I swear I've seen it before. It might be boudoir. Attic though, man. 8 items. I think it might be boudoir though. It's boudoir. I think the attic might be bait there. Does this cost a key? Was there? Is there any chess piece in here? Shit. I should have taken the attic. Bedroom. Give me a normal key. I don't think I want a bedroom. Veranda. West bedroom. 10 steps. I'm out of keys. Let me redraw. Kitchen, bunk room, gymnasium. I can test no water to the kitchen and see if anything happens. And I can also buy a banana or something. But gymnasium, Yeah, let me take this for now. I don't know. Oh, I can get 2 of them actually. That's nice. Coupon book coming in clutch. Have I noticed this oven before? Can I do anything with this oven? Yeah, I'm very interested to see what happens if I take out water to the kitchen. Ballroom! Is that your gym? I've never been to the ballroom. But utility closet opens the garage. Oh my god, dude. Is ballroom queen? Ballroom might be queen though. Shit. I feel like I remember seeing on the security cameras maybe the ballroom might have a queen in there. But I've also never been there. But then we throw away the whole garage lead, but which is not the worst. Wait. I can't go anywhere. This is a dead end no matter what. Right. So it's, do we want to go to the garage and go outside, possibly in a different area? Or do we want to check out a brand new room? And if it has the queen, that's huge. I think I'm more intrigued by that. We can always get the garage later. Piano. Oh, music sheets. Under. 6 is under. So, okay. Hang on. So we do get some good information here. The only thing I can think, maybe the queen is the queen in the study. That's a little chess piece that we saw on that chessboard. Maybe that counts. Find among the white trees under what bold R? R is this word. First words on the sheets are two. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. White trees. And this is true. First words on the sheets are true blank. So yeah, first words, we have them all. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Yeah, I don't think I even need to read all this shit. Okay. These keys are also a little sus, right? Like, I guess maybe they're just worn out. Not here. Maybe I should have taken the garage, man. I don't know. Alright, what's this? Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. So those are my grandparents. In Eclipse Ball. So, does that have anything to do with the eclipse? Can I zoom in on anything here? Not sure. Not sure I see anything worth zooming in on. Wait a minute. Nothing else in here item-wise, that sucks. So this room's kind of lame. I mean, it's got like a mirror floor. Which is interesting, but yeah, this room's a bit disappointing. So now I guess the best play for me do I have any plays worthwhile? I don't think the queen is anywhere. We have everything but the queen, which is a bummer. Oh yeah, the pump. The pump room and turning off water to the kitchen. Let's try that, I suppose. Nearby, which is good. Which one's kitchen? Number 4. Which is pump, which is tank 2. Which is already full. So we have to put the tank 2 water into the pool. But first we would need to put... I don't think greenhouse did anything, but I don't know if it will do anything overnight. That's the thing. Like if we leave the greenhouse. I guess I could leave the greenhouse, but check the kitchen first. So greenhouse was what? Which one? Greenhouse was pump 1. What else is pump 3? Nothing, just 4. It's weird. It's really weird. Okay. But also pump 2 can go into tank 2. And that is either 1 or 2, which are all full. So yes, let's put greenhouse back into tank. Or no, we need to put some of this shit back into tank 1. And we need to put it's going that way. It doesn't really matter which one. I don't know if it's possible to fully clear out that reservoir. I don't know if this is the reservoir or what. Okay. So now we gotta switch. Kitchen.
$69.
Alright, kitchen is dry. Let's go see what that even means. Yeah, you can't get water from here. I don't know why that matters though. Again, like, what's the point of that? I should have taken a breaker there, man. Ballroom's so fucking lame. I don't think that does anything, honestly. I think I kind of want to just drain the fountain again, just in case I find that key that I need.
Or can my wife drain your fountain?
No. Mayor Pete, thank you for 100 bits. Red Chaos, thank you for the 69 months. Appreciate it. Alright, how'd your tournament go, Mayor Pete? Greenhouse was 5, right? Pump 1. Alright, just put that back in the greenhouse. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Fountain can go in 1 or 2, right? Yeah, so we want it to go in 1 so we can put it in the pool though. Yeah, I think we have to get power to this thing in order to fill this thing up, which would be how we drain the reservoir. I don't know if I can do that at the moment. Because I think the power goes through hallways, red rooms. I don't think it goes through green rooms. I don't think it goes through... I think it goes through other blue rooms. maybe it goes through yellow rooms. Yeah, it definitely goes through laundry because it went to the laundry room. I'm just not 100% sure how that works out, but the power above here? No. But we know this is Orinda. We know a few of these people's names here. These angels' names. Has this book always been here? I could do with that. Anyways, alright, let's stop burning steps for no reason. Yeah, so fountain is drained again, that's good. What do I want to do? I can go back out front and get into that area that I opened up. I think that's basically all I can do at the moment. Because I still don't have any room with a queen chess piece in it, which is what I really want. Unfortunate. Oh, secret passageway, that's a pawn. No chess pieces in here. Are there chess pieces in here? If so, I think, yeah, just a pawn. Cloister is interesting in terms of how the hell do I get in here? Still don't know. Wait. I swear I just heard a sound, but it's just the wind. Oh, here's a gem. Good. Good, but I don't really need it. So weird. Why do you have a dig spot right there? I can't reach it. First time I've ever gotten to this room as well. Oh, it let me dig from here. I was just spamming. Oh. Okay. Can I do anything with the statue? Aha. Mr. Nogila, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. So Mr. Nogila was the new groundskeeper, and cloister is getting some maintenance. He wanted to replace this statue of Orinda with one of, you know, I forget what it was. Actually, we should go read it. His journal was in the orchard. I want to reference this. I wonder if it actually told me how to get in the middle here. So there we go. Gardener's logbook. Robert Nogila was the new groundskeeper. Lady Espen's death closed the west wing. Statue of Orinda in cloister. So yeah, this is Orinda. And this is allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Okay, wonderful, but he never got it. Do not make allowances. So we have now an allowance of 5, which is pretty sweet. notes on this? I don't think I did. Note from Mrs. Babbage to Mr. Nogula with allowance. And seemingly, is there anything I can touch on the statue? Well, here's the thing that's interesting, right? So this is a statue of Orinda. And in that picture of Orinda in the chapel, she had a shield. She had this staff, and she had a shield. So I wonder if we can find a shield somewhere and put it here. Something might happen. Because her hand does look like there's something that's supposed to be there. Sort of. Just an idea. I don't even know how I opened this, by the way, but... Or was this open the entire time and I just didn't notice? No, there's no way. Must have hit something like in the tree, maybe? Whatever. Great, though. Great. Alright, where am I going now? We're going to the parlor. We're going back outside to go into that room that I unlocked. That's my best play here, I think. Where else I want to go? Need to find a room with a queen in it. Alright, but yeah, we got plenty of steps to get back out here. That's good. I haven't even been looking for money, but I don't think it's going to matter at this point. Making sure there's nothing else I can do here. Alright. So, we opened this, which is interesting. Mo, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. I'll call you German, it says. Whoa, this room. What did this give me, by the way? This gave me permanent edition. Access one offline terminal from the network. That's cool. That's actually cool. And what is this? Small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Well, it does fit in here, so maybe we need 3 different microchips. I mean, where else would this fit into? A microchip? I have not seen too many high-tech things. What is this? Blackbridge. Wait, what was Blackbridge? I have that written down something. There's something I wrote down. Oh, that's the name of the network. Network administration controls admin key. The admin key for the network. Oh god. The only thing I can think of off the top of my head is those numbers that were from the guy, Ravain. He had numbers 45292. Wait, what is this? 9083, that false safe code. Could try that. What did I do to unlock this? It was from the laboratory. Vein. There were numbers in the mailroom on some of the boxes that were kind of sus. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What is that? Sorry. No, seller. I think it was 45292. Oh shit. Where was, here's that one again. That was the... Hovel. 45292, yeah. 2 starting rooms, question mark. What are those numbers on those boxes in the mail room? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it. 4, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8. Just a shot in the dark here from some numbers I don't know about. Okay. Is there anything else I can do on here? I guess not. Wait, what are the other options down low? Oh, lowercase. There's uppercase and lowercase. Wow. Okay, so that means it's probably a word. So we unlocked this in the laboratory. And the other sus thing about the laboratory, those 2 missing elements. So if I had those 2 elements, maybe that's the admin key. I would probably have to look up an actual periodic table though, because I don't know them offhand, and I don't know if there will be some kind of other hint. I think it's fine though, it's a thing. It's not like I'm cheating or anything by looking at an actual periodic table and finding out what's missing, right? Anyways, could be that. Could also be the full code, which is in... That's like long, right? I wonder if there's a max. Yeah, so it looks like there's a 10... A max of 10. So it wouldn't be that, because I think that one said like press 9 up after pressing 3 years. It was pretty long. Any other things that I've seen with like suspect capital letters that are random? It's not Swan Song, is it? I mean... No. I didn't think so. Alright, we'll have to keep an eye out for this. What is this place called? The Black Bridge Grotto. Alright. That's interesting, and oh, okay, so this is this the vault? I've been to the vault before. This is like something else. So presumably if I put all of these in here, I don't know where I would find the other ones, but put all these in there, it's going to open this door. And something magical will happen. Okay, cool. This binary? Also, this one's like off and possibly half destroyed. What the hell? What is this? I don't get this, of course. Yeah, that one's broken. That's the admin. So this one... No, I guess that's the same. Intriguing. Okay, we need to find microchips. Could I do something else with this microchip? Where else could I possibly plug this into? I don't... it just has to be here, right? Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do here at the moment. I need the admin key. That could be very interesting. Nothing over here that I want to do. Let me test this. This could give me a clue as to whether or not my theory is correct in terms of placing the puzzle pieces on the correct chess squares. Did I go too far? Yeah, I missed it. This was the book about the realms and the sigils. How did I miss this? Okay, there we go. So, the office is in, you know, it lights up. It doesn't light up. Okay. So my theory is correct. The den is a pawn, that's fine. I'm guessing like numerous rooms would light up. It really doesn't matter which one. Maybe it does matter, that would suck actually. Observatory is night. Chapel would be 5 and 2. Nook is rook. And I mean, we can see if I missed anything. Just try every square. Did I miss a queen somewhere? Oh, I thought that was an exclamation point over the top of its headlight. I don't think this is going to work because I don't think we have a room with a queen in it. But I do think this is what I need to do. Worth a shot though. Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do now. But the fact that those lit up gave me all the information I need, really. My theory was correct. Unless, like, placement does matter. In which case, that would, I think that would be ridiculous, though. Like, having to get a certain room in a certain square, or like, spell out a certain shape. That would be ridiculous. So, oh wait, the white trees. White trees right there. Hang on, there's still more to do. I wandered around this area too. What is the thing? Something about around the white trees, under 2 stones or something. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Okay, what am I trying to find? White trees under 2 stones. I was over here before. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Like a pickaxe? What is that? Well, obviously I wanted to adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. How does that work? Well, okay, so there we go. We got something else. And this has been a crazy run with a lot of information, a lot of unlocks. Pretty good. Could have been better. You adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Yeah, but that, like, the already existing floor plans, or almost full house? Yeah, very close, very close. This was a great run. Unfortunately, it took a long ass time. I don't know if I have time for another one. I mean, I want to do another one for sure, but get to choose from 3 each time you visit the conservatory. I don't need to know. I don't want to know, but like, all my questions are rhetorical. I don't need information. I'll figure it out eventually when I get there. I know that's not a huge spoiler or anything, but don't worry about any hints or help. Alright, I guess we're done. Let's just, nothing I can do over here. That was a crazy run though. The extra 40 steps was so clutch. Got a bunch of keys, a bunch of gems. That was a fun one. I gotta get a snack. Let me think about this.
Huh.
One more day it is, chat. One more day. Up in time for the end of the day, BP has progress. We made big progress in the last run. A lot of interesting things happened. You fucking love the Blueprint stream? I'm enjoying the game. It's a great game. Alright. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Larynx Catalyst, thank you for the 48 bits. DJ, thank you for the 100 bits. Not High, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Really appreciate it. There's some hype in there for Not High. Thank you very much, Not High. Welcome back, welcome aboard if you just got a gift sub. Oh my god, Whiskey Bingo, thank you for the 5 gifts as well. First hype in there for Whiskey Bingo. Welcome back, welcome aboard if you just got a gift sub. Yo, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Alright, so let's start out how we always do. We have 2 gems. We can access terminals from other places, which means we can access 1 terminal from once we find the thing. Okay. Trading post could be interesting. I wonder if we could possibly trade for or just get 2 special items. Maybe I just do the tool shed. The root cellar, I can look at the family tree again. It's not bad. It did have a shovel in there before. I wonder if it automatically comes with a shovel all the time. Let me see this. I want to see some information. I think we got lucky that it had a shovel that one time. I don't know why I went in here. This was like kind of a waste, wasn't it? I need a shovel. Should have just taken the tool shed. Oh well. I thought there was a crest on here, or a sigil. But we basically have all this down. We know about all this. Yeah, we know Lionel Epson's daughter is Courtney. We figured that out. I don't think Herbert Sinclair has. The other son? I don't remember. I forget who I was writing to in the bunk bedroom. No sign has been found yet. Yeah, that's really sus as well. I don't know what that means. And yeah, no shovel in here, so okay. Kind of a waste, whatever. Let me go, before we get in the house, I want to go check the grotto. And I want to see if that piece remains in there, the what do you call it? It should, because this is, I believe, outside the mansion, so... Yeah, it's here. I don't think there's any reason to take it out. I think we're just looking for other things. I don't really know what that means either, but... Yeah. Alright, let's get in there. Allowance is up to 5 now, that's pretty sweet. We got 2 gems, and here we are. Let's start by going this way. Really looking for that queen room. Package delivered to the mail room. I'd rather just take the den here and try to get over to the west wing. Because I have a theory that maybe the queen room can only appear on the west wing. And I swear I saw a queen before. I thought it was in a closet, but I don't know. Parlor, storeroom. Give me parlor for now. Yeah, let's stock up on gems here. The gems are in a box with a statement. No statement. The gems are in the black box. So this could be true. This is a nothing. One of these is true and one of these is false. Alright. The gems are in the black box. If that is true, then the gems would also be in a box with a statement. So they can't both be true. One has to be false. So if this is true, then this has to be false. If this is true, then this would be true. So that has to be false, that has to be true. There's no blue. Very good. Okay. Let's continue north. Commissary, mailroom, or nook. Nook is rook. Items for sale. Just give me a key here, I guess. We don't necessarily need... maybe I just take the mailroom here. Yeah, what's in the package? Brass compass and 2 gems. Okay. Customer's copy. I don't think I need... This was shipped on 11/5. We are on 11/18, by the way. So this was shipped a while ago. Did I order a brass compass? I don't remember that. That's just rooms are north, right? Yeah. Okay, we had this letter from our dad. I did zoom in on that stamp, I believe. Anything else in here? I already solved that. I don't think there's anything else here for me. Observatory is night, which is interesting, but it also cuts us off. We'll go spare room here, it's fine. Yeah, I have 8 gems already, that's pretty sick. Nothing in here. This room, oh, yeah, I need a shovel. If I can find a shovel, that'd be really sick. Chapel is bishop. I'd rather go pantry though, so that I can go back to the west wing. Nursery is tempting too. But no, let's go to pantry. I don't know what this even means though, like. Maybe there can be a max of each of that amount of fruit. Ooh, security early. Intriguing. Terrace. I don't think I want terrace. Yeah, I'll definitely take security here. That's pretty solid. Would I want to access another terminal right now? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we do want to disable keycard, security level. So if we can shut them off, you want it to be high. Let's just stick it to medium for now. We always want to do this. Wait, did I not change it? Alright, and this room is a night room, right? So, yeah, that's a night room, so we don't have to worry about anything else, really. I want to continue. I don't have any more keys, so maybe I should just go back and explore a little bit. Let's see. One more. Garage. This is a mid garage, though. Like, if I want garage, I want it to be later. I think we take chapel here, actually. And then go back. Could take Nook and get some keys, but get a key. I think it's chapel though. Garage is very interesting though. But I want to get garage later, like I did last time. And chapel is bishop as well, so okay, that's fine. We got bishop, we got knight, we have yeah, I don't want to waste money right now, so let's go back. And we'll look for some other things. Let's go this way. Corridor, closet, drawing room. Drawing room is fine. Oh, we get a gem here, right? Remember that. Alright, what do we got here? Nook is good here. Commissary also interesting, so we can buy some items. I'll take commissary, in fact. Nook is common, it'll come up again. Can I get a shovel? Ooh, yes I can. I don't want metal detector. Sleeping mask, what does that do again? Oh yeah, bedrooms +5. Salt shaker, what is that again? I think... definitely want a shovel though. This is very important. What does it say again? Oh, no, but that's red, so it's not true. Old shoe, okay, great. I'm very close to the front of the house, so we're wasting steps, but maybe we can find some fruit, and maybe we can find some even better things. Let's go dig our room over here. I have faith that we're going to find the steps that we need. Give me some good stuff. Old tin can. Another old tin can. Nothing of interest. Turnip, okay. I mean, that's like makes up for the steps I used to get out here. Old shoe. Rusty old nail. Few old coins, okay. Nothing of interest. So we got a turnip. I think that's it, right? Great.
Vagger Champ, if you think bald man has great morning breath. Vagger Champ.
What the hell is that? Is that a new global emote? Zoltama, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Alright then, let me go stop by the spare room real quick, because there was a spot there. A worthless old brick. Jesus, what is the point of these spots? Yeah, we can do this as well. Observatory is a night room, which we already have. What are we missing? We have a bishop, we have a knight, we don't have Nook yet. Bedroom leads this way, but we already have something that leads that way. Might just go storeroom here. Go buy stuff from the commissary. Bit of an awkward one though. It's fine. Alright, we'll go storeroom. Just a pawn in here, yeah. Sleeping Mask is good for getting extra steps, I think. There's no closet or corridor. I'll take the corridor here. Nursery is okay. Kitchen, food for sale is good. Boudoir. What is porterhouse? Plus 10 if you have a showroom. Plus 5 for every red room in your house. Okay. I have 1. I'm just gonna leave this for now. We can turn on the water there if we need to. Anything to pick up here? I don't think so. Courtyard. Bedroom. Nook. This will give me extra steps, but I can get that anytime. Courtyard's pretty solid here, I think. Oh, hello. I'm not gonna open that just yet. I only have 1 key. Anything else in here? Ooh, safe deposit box key. So if we can get to the vault, that would be huge. Keys for sale locksmith, that's pretty good, but it does really... It's a big dead end here, which kind of sucks. Gymnasium kind of sucks. Hallway is like, okay. Do I put this here? I mean... Okay, I'll take it. I have some money, I need some keys. But I think I need 12. I can buy a special key. I'll buy it. Prism key. Alright. Got that last time, didn't even use it. There's no chess pieces in here, are there? So. Alright. Could use a key on that. Maybe get more keys. I don't know. Let's just see where this goes. Observatory or Nook. Nook is probably the... Yeah, Nook is the way to go. We can get that room in the entrance hall. Eventually as well. The key. Oh, we got a coupon booked. Would have been helpful when I bought everything that I bought, but It's okay. We're broke again. Office, that's interesting. Yeah, I like office. Because that is a king room. Definitely want that. Now we just need to find queen again. I swear I saw it somewhere too. Now I need to figure out which date this is to open this safe. Presumably a date. I don't think I want to spread money around the house just yet. We can do that later. We could also do it via a different location. So yeah, let me not do that just yet. What do we have here? Library. I can check out another book. Go bedroom. Go nursery. I'm saving all the bedrooms for no particular reason, but yeah, I guess we'll go library here. Okay. Let's check out another book here. I did Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, maybe Swinburne. The Fixed Stars. I mean, didn't we already have... Isn't that the same book that's in the observatory? I don't know. We use this. I'm pretty sure I understand the pump system pretty well. Drafting strategy. I'm not sure. I mean, this probably has something useful in it. I'm just going to do Swinburne for now. And we'll see how that goes. I don't see any... Oh, no, yeah. Anything else here, I think. Alright. Let's see where this leads. Ooh, I can't get in the attic. Drafting studio, though. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. I've never been here before. So day 1 was 11/7. Which we already knew, basically. Today is the 18th, which is a Wednesday. Also, it's a Saturday. Maybe I should, that might be important. Because there was an allusion to, like, the... cafe being open on only Monday and Wednesday, so who knows, maybe I have to do something to that. There's a big apple tree. I'm wondering if we have to, like, count the apples. There's 3 gates. Interesting picture here. Three gates, 3 staircases. This is not like anything I've seen before, so I don't know. It's kind of like a sigil. Any tree symbols? Not really. For the center, with the rays going outward. All right, let's write it down though. Drafting studio. Oh, that's what the other thing I wanted to do is go into security and see if I could see the queen piece. Calendar. Picture of apple tree and gates. I mean, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Technically, there are 8 gates in this picture, right? 3 by the tree, 3 in the foreground, and 2 in the background. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, but like, okay, so we're counting these. if we count small gates. I'm thinking like it might be something. Okay, maybe it's this. The apples on the ground versus the apples on the trees. That could be a date, right? How many apples are on the ground? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So month 9. And how many apples are on the trees? We have 3, 7, 11, 13, and then 13 on the front trees, and then 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. So 15 plus 13, so 9/28. That is a legitimate date. Justin Marshall, thank you for the 25 bits. Let me just double check that I counted correctly here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 2, 6, 10, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, okay, 9/28. That's my theory. Could also be like inner apples versus outer apples in this area. Maybe 3/06 if they're on the ground, or that's not it. There's too many if you count the ones in the trees. I'm going with 9/28. So September 28th, which is not anywhere in November. Count small gates, 8 dates. Alright, interesting. Don't know which safe this could be. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is the thing I unlocked. When did I unlock this? In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Cool. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. After a classroom, I guess? After drafting. Okay. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Ooh. Interesting. Not sure about this one. None of these seem like a room where there might be a queen. Let me go solarium. This seems very specific to the classroom run. Clock tower is interesting. The quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. These small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Clock tower. So you climb a giant staircase. That's interesting. Clock tower is kind of interesting. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Time is okay. This one's like intriguing. I'm gonna take this. You successfully added a clock tower permanently to your draft pool. Very interesting, very interesting. What do we have over here? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, November 18th. Oh. I think, okay. So if we have a Great Hall, which I've never actually drafted the Great Hall because it sounds horrible. There's like 7 locked doors. So that's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a little room. That's a little room. So the 2 middle doors. Yeah, so I've never actually done this, but I guess from what this looks like, it looks like, you know, the 2 middle doors are going to lead to actual doors. I don't know if those doors will also be locked. That would be awful. Okay, and then like 2 of the other 4 rooms will be, you know, these tiny rooms maybe with something in them. And then 2 of the rooms, like this one and that one, will have nothing in them. Okay, so Great Hall partitioning plan is in the... I'll just make a note of this. Great Hall partitioning plan. Okay, and now let's look at this. Drafting strategy contents, volume 1. Okay, so volume 3 is in the library, but this is volume 1. What? So this is a, what's the name of that? The big long thing. I forget what that's called. There's a name for it. It's like, helps you draw right angles, I guess. Goes on the edge of the table. No, not ruler. The thing that looks like a T. I don't remember the name of that. Anyways, okay. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. Should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while it is true, most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper. It's not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, fear of political connotation. So wait, let me... drafting strategy, volume 1. So black plans until era 3? No, until era 4 under Horus. I mean, Horus wasn't around for 3 eras, but over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we'll explore the different types of features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections. Alright, so far nothing too crazy here. It seems like it's about to just explain things that we mostly know, but maybe we'll find something good. Most Violet Dreams Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords a bedroom enthusiast the mobility to be more carefree. Yep. Okay, associated steps, average number of doors 1 to 2, extra items, likely, synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Okay, good. Servants' quarters, I forget exactly what happens in the servants' quarters. and why they would be synergistic with bedrooms, but yeah, okay. Indoor verdure. Architectural Digest Guide to Green Rooms. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Green rooms, color green, gems, 2 to 3 doors, extra items often. Most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Watering can. I don't think I've ever seen a watering can. Or maybe I have. Maybe it increases the likelihood of flowers in the greenhouse or something. Was that item? Orange. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destinations. While these orange corridors are often overlooked, they're a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Okay, extra items, rarely synergies. Foyer, lockpick kit, and hall pass. Right, we got the hall pass. I forget what that did, but it's whatever. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. A strategy that involves generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or high fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Okay, coin, yep, never for free. Coin purse, coupon book, well, sure. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression. Just like in life, taking risks is intimidating, blah blah blah. Okay. Shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Ooh. I'm a skilled player, maybe. It's a big X. Okay. Prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay, I didn't even notice the maid's chamber is a bedroom and a red room. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on that. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights, not really, and colorful inspiration from the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears. We believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep in the spectrum, drawing upon all colors. At the end of the day, color is just a tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Okay, that was a lot of reading for not a lot of new information. I don't think I really feel. What is this? A very detailed paper model of a safe. What room is this? Is this a... I wonder if I could use the magnifying glass on this. Very intriguing. Okay. What room is this? It looks like... I mean, there's a chalkboard. Is it like one of the classrooms? I don't know if I've seen this room before. Alright, there's a safe in one of those rooms. Is there a chess piece? Oh, that's a pawn. Okay. Twirl the globe a bunch. Okay. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is maybe on a classroom run. We would have to go through and find that. Oh, maybe this safe corresponds to this calendar. Yeah, this is definitely not this room. Although this kind of looks like this, right? It's definitely not this room though, but like... I don't know. I think it's a different room, but... like one guy in the middle of it. It's weird. Yeah. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Let's try to go further north, I suppose. Do I want another blue room, or do I want something else? Someone's awake. Who is it? Interesting room. Okay, so we got a bedroom. Got a pool. I don't have any gems though. Ooh, I need items, but this is... Alright, we'll go bedroom. Not looking great though. Oh, what's this? Car keys? Okay, we got some steps now. We have a prism key. A shovel, a sleeping mask. We have a vault key. I would love to get a vault. Nothing else in here, it doesn't look like. Last key. Walk-in closet with 4 items, but that... No. I have to take this. Alright. What is this? Give me a key. Pebbles? What the hell is that, dude? That's so stupid. We read this before. Veranda, I can't get that. Dining room. The ladyship's chamber. This has gotta be the queen. There it is. Oh my god. Do I have everything? I think I do, right? We got the bishop, we got the knight, we got the nook, we got the pawn, we got the king and the queen. Mission accomplished, guys. Even if this run doesn't look like it's going far, something's happening. We got an upgrade disc. Wow. Ladyship's diary is locked. And this is... This is Lady Epsom, so that's Clara, her daughter. And this is, what's the guy's name? Lionel? Her son, I think. And this would be her husband, which would be or wait, is this? Yeah, this is Lady Epsom, right? Oh, there's Queen. No, that's insane. I swear I saw this somewhere else, though. What's this? Wait. Don't we already have this? Oh, we have Vault Key 233. We have 2 of them. There are numerous vault keys. Wow, if I could get the vault, that would be insane. That would be insane. I have 0 gems. Oh, there's a... I do think hats or something. There's like a Robin Hood hat, I guess, in here. Alright, let's do this. What is this? Lady Ship's Chambers. A locked diary. Robin Hood hat. I don't really know how to describe this, but all right. And we have basically just pictures of her family. Wait. Could there be a safe in here somewhere? Purple color. Wait. That's crazy. I've never been to this room before. Can I use the umbrella for anything? No, not an item we can pick up. Alright. Cool. Very nice. Alright. The only thing that's not nice is I have no keys. I could go all the way back and I have an entrance hall, 1 room, like maybe I could get a key or something. I don't want to waste all those steps. Let's just see if we can proceed. Sure. Prism key, another hallway. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I don't think I've ever gotten the special cost bypassed. I might as well. Can't do that one. This one does open up more for me, but I'll just try this one. Oh, maybe this is what the hands have to do with. Count Isaac Gates. Oh, this is what the statues. 8 gates? If we count small gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. J.R.E. Yenna.
Our brows.
Major Nicholas Key the 4th. Baron Thomas Sinclair. We know Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. We know Lord William Epson, right? Those are the... It's like, Simon Sinclair is my grandfather, then Baron Thomas Sinclair and Lord William Epson, those are my great-grandfathers. Don't know who Major Nicholas Key is. We did just get some information, J.R.E. Yenna, about J.R.E. something, which was in... the hell was that? Oh, it was in the library? Where the hell was that? Let me control after this. Okay, Caitlin J.R.E. Alright, this was in 1924. The princess born in exile was named Caitlin J.R.E. and took her mother's name. Eurasian tradition. So that might have been her mother then, if it was 1924, because these all are very old people. For your statues of old people, I think. Ari Yena, who is a lady wearing crown and necklace. And these statues are found throughout the house too. Alright, and then we have Baron Edwin Sinclair. Who's Edwin Sinclair then? I don't believe we've heard about him yet. Bald, very nice, with mustache. Should be a good enough description. We have Count Isaac Gates, which is possibly something to do with this guy's bald with hair on sides. Let's count Isaac Gates. Might have something to do if we count small Gates. Then we have Lord William Epson and Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson is bow tie. I think he's the only one with a bow tie. And then we have Baron Thomas Sinclair. And that is he has the connecting stash. And finally we have Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Major Key, wait. Major Key. And he has huge beard. But Major Key, Major Clef, I was thinking we just saw that in the music room. Denoted in verse. I don't know if there's anything to do with Major Key. Okay, I don't know if there's anything I can do here, really. This is a very interesting room, though. J.R.E. Yena. Where can we go from here? Conference room is a good room. Wait, do we have dinner chamber yet? Wait, also. Wait, what was the ladyship's chamber thing? I gotta see that, but I'll go conference room, that's fine. Also, we can now spread money and then just get it at the conference room. We can be rich, basically. And we have the locksmith, which means we can buy keys, but then we need steps. This is what I wanted to see. What is this again? Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. Okay, but we need to make sure we have enough steps to get back outside and get to the chessboard because we have all the pieces right now. And so that's awesome. So let me go to security, access the office. And it doesn't connect. It would be quicker to just go back to the office and do it. And then buy a bunch of keys. Then I have to go back up to the conference room, pick up all the money, then go down. Let's just see if there's anything unlocked here. Let's just see. It's locked. Okay. Oh, key card. I don't have a key card. We got an orange though. That's good. That's a really good thing. Nothing on here for me to take. All right. So that might be the best play there. These are 2 dead ends. We have no other leads besides the entrance hall. So let's go ahead and do this. And we will go back here. At least we get 2 steps for going in here too, so that's good. Yeah, I'm not sure if these hands have to do with these other hands as well. Alright, we're going this way, we're going back this way. This way. Alright, so this is the office. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, we got the insert disc too. Hell yeah, dude. Forgot about that. Boudoir being upgraded, okay. +1 gem, +2 dice, +3 food. They're all solid. I mean, there's already a gem in there from the safe being open. I might just take the 3 apples. Three steps, pretty good. I feel like gems aren't that hard to come by. The rerolls are okay, but I want steps right now, I think. Alright. Yeah, still don't know what this date is necessarily. Alright, what was I doing now? Oh right, I gotta use this to spread the shit. Spread the money over here. Wait, yeah, I don't have the breaker box though. I did. I'm just burning more steps here. Oh yeah, I have a sledgehammer though. Wait, why am I going this way? Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. It would be better to go down now. You know what? Maybe I just go down and check out what I unlocked anyways first. I don't want to accidentally. Let's go down here. This could be huge. Just fuck it, you know. But we'll see what we can draft in that one room. Maybe we can get some extra steps or something. Right here. Good morning. Ooh. Walk-in closet's huge. Yeah, what?
Do you think you'll be almost done?
I don't know when I'm gonna be done. What do you mean? By
I
like?
was just asking, so then I'll just go in the shower and make you breakfast after.
Yeah, that's fine.
You want that instead?
Yeah.
Okay, see you then.
Okay. Guys, I'm getting breakfast later. Very exciting. Walk-in closet. Oh, I need a gem to get in the walk-in closet. What? Oh my god, that's horrible. Why would I want the hallway? Why would you need a gem to get into a closet?
Hey mate, I've been looking after the fam while mom's got crazy morning sickness, so I've missed a shitload of this. Hoping things get better so I can go back to wasting my limited valuable time watching high quality aura rambles.
Yeah.
Hope you're well, mate.
Hey, thanks. You too. I kind of want to save the hallway. I guess we take Maid's Chambers. That kind of sucks. But I don't think there was anything in here. Oh yeah, we do get some steps from that, at least. Bakery Steaks, thank you for the 29 months. Really appreciate it. Is there another one I didn't say? Kurt Cut, thank you for the 2 years. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Kurt Cut. Cheeseburger Stick, thank you for the 25 bits. And so Tom, I think 100 bits. I don't know if I said that one. Alright, 1 month paid leave, must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Interesting. 1 month paid leave, so are they coming back after a month? Anything in here? Hat is kind of sus. Oh, we knew this. Mila with the angel statue. That's good info. Sewing machine. I don't know if there's anything I can do with that. Oh yeah, this. So we know. Do we know pretty much everyone here? I wish I could magnify this a little bit and see. We know a lot of those people. But yeah, really, I just don't think there's anything in here.
Also, just quietly, I may be quietly hoping for the US team to lose to Australia in the World Cup.
What?
Sorry, not sorry. How fucking epic would that be, mate?
I don't know. I really don't care about the World Cup, but yeah, whatever floats your boat, I guess. All right, let's go do this. This is going to be a major thing, I think. We shall see. I wonder if this is the reservoir. I don't even know what this is, but okay. Oh, I need to know. Let's see. So along the left side, we have a lot of them. We have Queen, Bishop, Knight. From the fifth one up. Office right in the middle, 4 up, and the rook right below it. This can go any number of places. I'm hoping for this just for the pattern. No, didn't work out. No. There we go. Alright, what is this? Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Well, I mean, why would I pick pawn, right? Maybe king? Even though queen's the most powerful piece. Let's see what queen does. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain 2 keys. Why do I want to lose 5 steps? Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 money the first time you enter a chapel each day with this power. So you have $30 every time you draft a chapel now. Actually not bad. Chapel comes up a lot. Like this room becomes insane. might actually take that. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. I think this is pretty good if you're looking to fill out the entire house. It's good, it's not great. Alright, let's see what's the knight and the pawn. Add the armory to your draft pool. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but adding to draft pool, interesting. Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Wow. I'd rather not do that one. I think I'd rather take one of the other permanent ones. I'm guessing this is... I mean, this is a way to get a bunch of keys, though. So if you can, like, find steps, that would be interesting. Each day you may choose a color, rooms of the chosen color more likely to be drawn. Do we want that? I kind of want this. It's like Chapel comes up every run, and it's like getting 30 gold when you go there is just insane. But the armory is also very intriguing. I'm gonna take this. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. I see. So if I unlock the pieces... So you can only have 1 power at a time then. I should have chosen armory maybe. New rooms are always very interesting. Alright, I thought that was going to be something a bit more than it was. But it's something that we will keep an eye out for. It would be cool if you could have all of them at the same time, but it seems like you can only unlock one and you have to do this whole rigmarole of getting all the room types of the chess pieces, so... Yeah, I thought that would be a little bit... I thought that would be something a little bit more, but... Alright, we can still have... We still have some ideas in here. I did spread the money, so we have to get all the way back up to conference room though. So I'm not really sure. And then all the way back to locksmith. By the time we do that, I don't know if we're going to have many steps left. Kind of a lame run, but also, you know, at least we got that done. Do we get 30 gold when we enter the chapel? I don't even know. Maybe we can come back to... Yeah, we can come back and buy food here, actually. We might yet be alive. Let's see. Might be able to extend the run a little bit. Should be a bunch of money in here. Oh yeah. Look at this. Very nice. $27. I see the power of the bishop. So I can get 30 with this. Oh my god. Do we know what's in? Can you see the menu of the kitchen? There is not. Alright. Let's go back. We only have 15 steps. I think we need to prioritize buying food. And I really need some gems, honestly. So these statues, if we count small gates, which one's Gates again? Gates was the bald dude with the, I think that's Gates. 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 small gates, but like, how does that help me? Only 3 small gates. And then there's 1 big one? 0301 or 0103? I'll try it. Maybe it's just small versus big in general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 small statues. Is there anything on the desk? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 small statues. 1, 2 big statues. 702 or 207. Alright, I don't know. I think it is something to do with these small gates statues, though. Anyways, whatever. Where was I going now? I'm going down to the kitchen. Because I need steps desperately. And then over to the chapel to get a key. Do I have a coupon book? I do have a coupon book. That's sick, actually. There's tomato soup for every red room. We have 2. That's 10 steps for 5. For 4, technically. This is 15 for 8. This is the best deal of the day. Let me save these 12. 46 steps now. We're dominating. And now we can go to the locksmith and buy keys. Do I have anywhere else to shop today? I don't think so. I could probably go back to the chapel and get 30 gold, but that's kind of a far walk. But I can also buy some more bananas. I think I should do it just in case I come across a shop and I want to buy things. Oh yeah, I can buy things here too. Or a laundry room, turning gold into like infinite, you know, things is good. $42 gold, beautiful. Oh wait, did I do this? No, I didn't even see that. Oh great, worthless old brick, fantastic. What about this one? A key, that's actually exactly what I need, wow. Okay, cool. We're in business, guys, we are in business. Only have one way to go up there though. Did dig that out. Need gems. That's what I really need. Alright, we're all sold out. Yeah, I definitely want to buy some keys. Oh, I should have bought items, but I don't think I need any of the items really. 3 keys. I think I'll just take 3 more. Why not? Am I gonna need more than 7? I think I'm okay. Just go 7. Oh, I can unlock this too. Give me some gems, dude. More money and some dice. That's good at least. Was there anything at the shop? There's like a metal detector. Meh. I think it was like a metal detector, salt shaker, and something else. I'm just gonna pass on the shop at the moment. Could get more keys if I really wanted to. I think I might. I don't know what else there is to really spend money on. Could get more too, but 9 should be enough, I think. Really need a key card, that would be magnificent. We need to unlock that safe as well. Oh, maybe I could try the code in here. I doubt it works. It doesn't. I think this it would correspond to this safe, but I have 22 steps. I'm not gonna. I'll come back to it. Yeah, let's just keep going. See what we can unlock up here. Oh, it's this way. I thought it was to the right, but okay. Laboratory could be a good experiment. Not laboratory, not this is a dead end, so yeah, this is really... Oh shit, dude. Redraw. Vault. This is exactly where I want to get to. Why? We take boudoir, it's fine. We'll get an A gem from this. God, I'm so short on gems. This sucks. Anything else in here? Man, we have both. We have 2 vault keys. That would have been so clutch. Ah, that was a heartbreaker. Oh, showroom. Luxury items for sale. Ooh. I think I just take the gymnasium here. Could be a key door though. Losing 2 steps at this point, not a big deal. Showroom is cool, but I mean, I do have some money. I don't know what luxury items I can get. I've never been to showroom also. I'm keeping the run alive. Fucking goddamn it, it's a key door. I wonder if there's something I can do by like shooting a basket. I should have taken the showroom. I should have realized this run is not going anywhere. Hoople Sports. Oh yeah, I didn't have gems for showroom. You're right. You're right. What's this fan doing up here? That's a bummer. Alright, well, that's just about all we can do today. No way to get through the keycard doors, as far as I can see. I mean, unless I can crack the code for the safe in the office. Which would be cool, but I'm just not sure. I guess I can go try the 928 that I was thinking about. Yeah, you do that, I guess. Anything else I could do today? It could carry over to other days, not really. Alright, yeah, let's go try 928, I guess. That sucks. This was an interesting room. Anything else that I could do in here? Probably not. Don't have. Wait. Yeah, no, we need a specific key for this, I think. I play the harp. Nope. That's very intriguing. I'll try 928, but I'm not optimistic. I think this will be the code for whatever that safe was. Where there was a safe in like one of the classrooms or something. Yeah. Although the book names here are very suspicious to me. Like, Purchase in Reddington, Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearing of the Major. March of the Count. So hang on. So these people, the statues that we saw in the foyer, J.R. Yenna, we have Baron, Edwin Sinclair, Count, March of the Count, Isaac Gates. March of the Count is the only one. Hang on. March of the Count. How many Gates statues are in here? So March of the Count Gates, which is there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 total statues of Gates in here, but it might just be if we count small Gates. So it's either 303 or 304. Hang on. 0304. It's not that. 0303. Got it. All right, we have a sideways 8. All right, where's my office paragraph? One last bit of progress before we get to end today. Okay. Read a letter, sideways 8, which is infinity. And we also saw sideways 8 in the classroom numbers at the top of the classroom, which was really weird. Why is the 8 sideways? All right, note-taking time. This should be conference notes. March the 3rd. Okay. Dear Mr. Sinclair, So this is a letter to Mr. Sinclair. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. So this is not a letter from the police. All right, and it's a transaction. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impressions we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous. X. Okay, wow. So this is a letter. Where was my office? To Mr. Sinclair. Now, do we know if this is Herbert Sinclair or Simon Sinclair? I'm guessing it's Simon Sinclair. Wait, no, nephew would be Herbert Sinclair. Because they're talking about me. They're threatening me. From Anonymous X. So essentially these people stole his letters, which he was keeping in his desk drawer. And then they blackmailed Mr. Sinclair with, while threatening me, his nephew. they got together. Sinclair paid some kind of ransom. And then these people apologized for some reason. And they say they're sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. Interesting. So, okay. This is a letter describing ransom paid by Sinclair to X after X stole red letters and threatened Simon Jones. Okay, and this is the final red letter, so that means there's 7 other red letters. And we found a few of them. Now we found another one. I don't think there's anything else super interesting about this. This happened in March, I guess. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, so now we finally figured this one out. Foyer actually did help there quite a bit. Oh, this is definitely a one of the symbols. That's like the symbol for Aurateur, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyways, all right. Nothing else I can do now, I don't think. Cool that we did solve that. Pretty happy about that. I guess I can go back to security and just make sure that I didn't like leave. It's a bummer we were lacking some gems to see some more interesting things. Oh well. Well, I guess I could have gone to a different thing here. Nothing. Alright, that's it. That's all she wrote. Man, I really wanted to get to the vault. That sucks. That would have been perfect. Alright guys, I think that's going to do it for me. We're going to call it here. I don't think there's anything else I can do. One more day, one more day. No, I'm already like 40 minutes. I'm already 40 minutes over when I like to end. So no, one more day will not be happening. We did get lots of progress here, yeah. Pretty solid stream of blueprints. We're going to continue this. We will probably continue this not after viewer levels on Saturday. Tomorrow's my day off. Friday. Saturday's viewer levels. We usually play some kind of viewer game. We'll probably continue this Sunday and play it all next week until we finish it. guys. So let's find someone to raid here. Alright guys, we're gonna go raid Mr. Wily Bombi today. He's playing, I believe some Super Mario World. Head on over there, go blow up his chat. Dram 1 Special World, yeah. Head on over there, and I will see you guys Saturday night. Thank you very much for watching. Oh shit, we're on an ad break. Hang on. Is it gonna end? Yeah, let me just wait for the ad break to end so I can farm some more ad revenue. Am I gonna have to cancel this raid? A minute and 10 seconds. It's gonna be close. I'm canceling. We're gonna redo the raid here in a minute. We're just gonna wait here together while the ad revenue rolls in, you know? Just be nice and patient. Maybe open up a few more tabs and then click into the stream so I can get some more ad revenue. Thoughts on the game so far? I'm loving it. Great puzzle game. Alright, we can start the raid message up again. And we will wait 11 more seconds. I think the raid was up to like 680, now it's down to 640, so you know, sucks for Wily, but gotta get that extra ad revenue. Okay, and we're back. Welcome back everyone who's watching an ad, and now I'm sending you over to Wily Bombi. Thank you for your patience. Hope you have a wonderful Friday. See you guys Saturday night. Adios, amigos.